Hold on, you weren't supposed to hear that. Hold on, sound check, sound check. Hold on, sound check, sound check. This guy sound normal. Hello. Hold on, sound check, sound check. This guy sound checking too much, man. What the hell? Hold on, maybe he needs to be a little higher. This guy sound checking too much, man. What the hell? Okay, hold on, maybe he's talking too much. Stop. Okay, let's give it a moment. Let it cook a little, okay? Then we can sound check it again. Hello, everybody. Can I get a sound check? Hello, everybody. Can I get a sound check? I can't tell if that's like good or not. Hello, everybody. Can I get a sound check? I can't tell if that sounds good enough, honestly. Okay. Who fucking cares, man? Where's my... I don't even have anything set up. Okay, wait. I'm launching OBS despite having it open. Don't do that. That's not what I want. Try adding your account again. Bro, what the... Hold on. I can't see anything in chat. If you're in chat. I think it's empty, actually. Hello. Let me check. Okay, thank God. I need to add this again. Okay, don't... I'm paranoid. I'm gonna, like, leak something. Hold on. Where is it? What the fuck? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Shh. Okay, it's blank screen right now because I'm adding something. Okay. Adding, log in with Twitch, authorize, copy, paste login info. I almost did, maybe, I don't know. Okay, now I can show the screen. There it is. I'm not doxing myself. Ow! However, okay, I'm not gonna leak my fucking credit card again. Credit card. I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty set, at least in terms of like getting what I want. The real question is, or in terms of getting Acheron, I think I'm good. Okay, I think I can get her easy. Easy get her. The question is, do I maybe want to roll like an E3 or something? I don't know, you know, like here's the thing. I kind of want to run hyper speed Bronya with her because I don't have Sparkle. That's fine. I don't need Sparkle. And I know you do lose like some damage with her if you run a Harmony with her as opposed to 2 Nihility. And then I guess I could run like a sustain, but the cone. The cone is my biggest fear because I have guarantee. No, I don't have her yet. I don't. But the cone, I do have her guaranteed, like with what I have. The question is the cone. I'm really scared about the cone. I've been pretty lucky with the cone. I think I've only lost like 1 or 2 cone spins. Oh yeah, I have the Jade guarantee. I think last time I got fucking... I don't even know what this is, man. What is this light cone? What character is this for? Whose light cone is this? I don't even know. Yeah, you're right. I think it's Swans. That makes the most sense. Sorry, time has been weird for me. I forgot that Swan was a character. I think I've gotten pretty lucky with these. We'll see. Worst case scenario, the double gem reset, you know what I mean? Like, we got double gems again, so. And I just got paid. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, hold on. I need a longer version of this. Or I guess I could just loop it. I can just loop it. Here we go. I'm gonna start rolling now. This doesn't get claimed, right? I remember I used to do this in fucking Genshin Impact. Where is it? Here it is. I had to win. This is like not centered correctly. And it's blurry, dude. This always happened. Whatever. This guy, what is this guy? Why is it like this? I don't understand. The camera doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm gonna be over here. It's fine. We don't. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. I don't like this song. I mean, I do like this song. It's like killing. It's like hurting my head though. Stop it. Tax refund? Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. Daddy? He's kind of cool. I saw his stuff. He seems pretty cool. We got old man Gallagher. See, I think it's messed up because I got a new mic, and so like normally I'm here, but this mic is like all the way over here, so like I have to like lean into it over here. That's why it's like whatever, who cares. How far into this am I? I did 20. I didn't roll after. No, I did 110 pull when I was when the update dropped. When the update dropped, I was at my house and I was on mobile and I had 10 passes and I couldn't resist, so I did 10 pull. I didn't get anything to be quite fair, but it's like 40-ish, something like that. Oh, we got another one. I do like this guy. I do kind of want to use him. I know he kind of fits into an Acheron team just because he add a debuff or something. So if this goes long, like it goes to 80-90 and then you lose the light cone, I am in the hell dimension if that happens. And you're like giving me bad juju, so stop saying that. That's not a 5-star, is it? I don't think so. I'm really bad at telling. It's like it happens too fast and I can't tell. Okay. I'm like nervous sipping the soju. I don't know why. You won't miss it? I don't know. I tend to. It's so fucked, dude. I'm looking at the screen right now. Why did I make this? I spent like 20 minutes making that. I don't know why I did that. It's giving me inspiration. It's not even working. It's supposed to be my shrine to roll for her, but I think it's like serving as like a. It's like I'm disrespecting her, so she doesn't want to come. Probably shouldn't have done that. That was a 4-star, huh? This is really sad. This is really sad. I'm not excited anymore. I was so excited. Now I'm remembering how fast gems disappear. Another one, another 10. All right, so that's guaranteed. We got it. It's in. Next is light cone, and then after light cone, we'll think about it. Okay, we'll think about it. I do want Sam, so Don Hung, man, fucking Don Hung, Don ass out of here. Ella's cool. That's a refund. Okay. Hello, Akron. I've been waiting. One Akron. It's pretty good. It's pretty. I don't know how many rolls that was. That was like how deep into the cone roll. I think. I don't know. I'm scared. The pity for this is different, right? It's like 10 less, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it kicks in sooner. Okay. Oh my God, my J, dude. my jades. I kept seeing on Reddit people, they would convert these, but they would do the wrong one. So they would like, they would do the wrong. So they just had like, they had like 300 regular passes. I don't know how you do that, but it's very sad to see it happen. 4-star. I'm skipping. I don't even want to see it. The light cone one is always like, it's where like you get desperate. And I don't even want to, I don't want to drag out the pain any longer than I need to. That's a 4-star as well. Oh, I don't. You'll need that if you lose this. I'm not gonna lose this. Where's she? She's right there. You win, okay? Dude, Stellar Jades are so worthless, bro. They're so worthless. They're not. Yeah, I heard that her light cone is like a 40% ish increase compared to like the free to play options. Whereas like normally for other characters, you can like pretty comfortably slot in like a light cone and like not lose that much damage. For her, you like, you don't need it, but like probably a good idea. Keeps texting me, man. Your Uber license has expired. I don't care. I tried to do Uber Eats driving once, and I sat in a Panera Bread parking lot for an hour and didn't get a single order. And then I went home and never tried ever again. What else does she run? It's all effect, hit rate, and break effect. Does she run effect, hit rate? Wait, what? Oh, like the glycons? Dude, okay. This is so depressing. I kept seeing on Reddit, people were like, bro, look at my crazy rolls, and it's fucking like 8 Acherons in a single 10 pool, and it's like, dude, how did you do that? You're cheating. I respect this. I like Gwei. I like little Gwei. I respect at least seeing her. Makes me feel a little better about what's happening right now. This whole ritual was just a waste of time. Didn't accomplish anything. Yo, I have so many. What the fuck? I can get a Ching Chue. I wanted to. What happens if I buy this? Oh, you can't. Okay. I was wondering if you bought this, if it would give you like 20. That'd be really stupid, but kind of funny. This is the right one, right? Okay, yeah. Not Jeffrey. Anything but his light cone. Anything but his light cone. I already have 2 of them. I already have 2 copies. I don't need another one. Thank you. I appreciate that. What? I don't need 2 of these. Wait, no. I would have rather taken fucking. I would have rather taken another Acheron. I don't want another one. What's the point? That, dude. I don't. That doesn't help me. I mean, what is that? How much does that increase this by when you give it? What second ability character? Yeah, no, exactly. So like I just have to absorb it into the other one because no other character is ever going to use this. Well, I mean, maybe like in the future, but like as of right now, literally only she uses this. That's cool, I guess. I don't know. Can I get another Acheron instead? Can I trade that? Can we do a trade here? Here, take these and give me another Acheron. The game hates me. You're a fucking naked guy, man. I don't want the naked guy. I mean, at least I have her, right? It's a good thing. Wait, hold on. Let me check real quick. Okay, get this fucking dumb shit off the screen. It's giving me a headache. I don't want adventuring. I hate that, man. No. No. Can't convince me. Here's the plan. E6 Acheron, and then I save for Sam, and then we roll from there. Okay. We keep it steady. We keep it straight and narrow. Save as much as possible, and then happiness. I don't like him. Also, his animations suck. Like, the dude snaps his fingers and like, oh, fucking coins fall from the sky. Whoa, whoa. Dude fucking bets green on the roulette table. Like, that's Germa's thing. Fucking Germa copycat, bro. Like, what the hell? Why do I care about this, man? Play the game and trust me. It's so fucking stupid. Wait, he does? That's funny. I just know he throws it onto the roulette table. Okay, hold on. I'm doing the thing where I click buttons and I don't focus. Along the passing shore. There it is. Honestly, I don't care what happens in the story. I literally don't think I'm gonna roll for adventuring, okay? Like, literally, I don't think it's gonna happen. He could come out of the screen and kiss me, and like I would still, and I would enjoy it, and like still I wouldn't roll for him. So I don't know. It's gonna take a lot for me to wanna roll for that man. He does seem really fun, like in terms of like his play style, but I mean, we'll see. Wait, I wanted to see how much this increases this by. That's actually, I didn't realize how crazy this increase is. Really enjoys mechanics. I think he's fun to use. I mean, he seems fun. I did see his stuff before the event came out, so. Mirage Fizzle. Do I do this? I mean, I might as well. Also, 42 crit damage is like kind of fucking nutty. Take it. Okay. I should have everything needed to make this work. My only issue is I like really I don't have a team set up for her.
Behind is gone.
I know ideally you want to run like Pella and then some other nihility. I mean, I guess I could just throw her in a team with like Black Swan or Kafka or something.
Never turn back.
But
the
like,
path behind is gone.
Kind of want her to have her own team. Okay, I'm closing the camera. That thing's looking at me. It's staring into my soul. Yeah, that's the thing. I probably was gonna use Silverwolf with her, and I haven't built Pella, which is like I've been stalling because I don't want to build another character. It's like so annoying to build a character.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Silverwolf. I also need to finish her. Silverwolf is like actually good and like valid, so I probably definitely should build her. I know for sustain, people have been like saying like, oh, you can run like
the distant vistas are hazy.
You can run like
It must surely hold beauty.
any like preservation character with what's it? That one light cone that like gives a burn debuff every time an enemy attacks them. I heard that's like kind of a thing you could do. Pick a healer. The thing is, I only have like her, and I have a Fu Xuan, but like she's still like the saddest character I have. Speeds up ult, but then I have this. Like I really like this, and then it gives allies damage dealt. Is that like, is it better to ult faster? As long as you kill stuff quickly. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let me upgrade all this first real quick, and then I'm gonna put her in the team, and then we can role play story. And then like in the middle of the story, I'm gonna like turn my screen off and then input my credit card information, and then I'm gonna roll for an E3 Acheron. And then actually I'm not gonna get any Acheron. I'm gonna get like Jeopard or another Well actually. Then I'm gonna cry. Is E2 the one where, I think it's E2. Yeah, you're right. It's E2. Is the one where you don't need a second Nihility character. That's what I wanted to do originally. Got a little luckily unlucky, you know, lucky in the bad spots, but I accept it. I'm using like ones now. Use this. Yeah, I think it's like E2, you stop, and if you're like fucking crazy, then you go E6, but I don't have that kind of money. Oh, there's an image floating around. Someone on the Chinese servers who posted an image claiming that he loved Acheron so much he rolled for her light cone 100 times. And then it's an image of his inventory, and it's just all this light cone in the inventory. Why would you do that? Like, I don't understand why anyone would fathom that as an idea that you should do, but all right. Yeah, sorry, Dr. Ratio, you're now irrelevant. Taking all these from you. That's mine. This is mine as well. I have speed on this. I know I'm probably gonna switch to attack boots if I get a good one, and then run like Bronya with her. If I get E2. I mean, I guess you could do that anyways, but like, I don't know. We'll see. I also am gonna take this from you, Dr. Ratio. You can have these back once I farm the other artifact set. So don't be too scared. Not worth if she's not E2. Fair. So what you're saying is I should roll for E2.
Another blank canvas. Another blank canvas.
Another blank canvas.
Another blank canvas.
Another blank canvas. Another. She's like DJ Khaled. Another one. Another blank canvas. And then she gets on her jet ski and then smashes into a tree in the middle of a river. Another blank canvas. Just barely worth it with Sparkle. If you were ever gonna spend, it would be during the double reset. Then I don't even think I need it. Let's not do that one. I think that one's that important. I do like her normal attack. I like that I think it's funny that she just hits you with the halberd. Also, while I was like theory crafting lore, I kept rewatching the cutscene Acheron versus Sam. And I realized she like never unsheaths her blade, so she's just fighting Sam with her halberd. or whatever it's called. You have been doing nothing but farming new Nihility mats. I have been doing this since her animations leaked. This is all I've been doing is farming for her. I've been doing the domain every day. It's just getting garbage. It's so sad. Okay, hold on. I need to synthesize. What is this? Yo, this is so cool. That's sick. I used to have to like look for them, and then I would get this one mixed up with which one is it? I don't know. I get some of them mixed up. This is cool. Wait, I don't need any more of these. Are they all purple now? They're all purple now. Okay. Sorry, I know this is like, I need to do this, okay? Those videos that are like blank insert your character mains 0.0001 second after getting the character. That's me right now. At least when I get these traces. I think I'm gonna run out of purples. I only did these materials up until the double thing ran out. I assume you do ultimate, right? It makes the most sense. Oh, I did see that. That's awesome. I'm gonna do ultimate. I think ultimate makes the most sense here. Or you know what? Let's just do everything. Who cares? Who even cares? 20. I'm getting sick. That's what I think too. Let's go. Oh. All right, whatever. I'll do that later. Let's do this is skill. Skill. All right, that's pretty good. Pretty good. No, I'm saving them. Don't ask me for what I'm saving them for, but I am saving them. It's like Pokemon potions, okay? You never know when you're gonna need them during the Elite Four. 6 years from now, I'm gonna need them, and I'm gonna have plenty saved up. What am I doing right now? I'm clicking buttons. I don't know what I'm clicking. I'm making a team. That's what I'm doing. Okay. The fuck is this team? Get this team out of my face. I don't want to see it. Okay, just for now, I'm gonna do I mean, it probably doesn't matter, right? Like, just for now. I don't have a proper team set up for you guys, so you could do this. I know this is like this team minus Ron May, but I like to have it on a different slot. Should I run like a real team for her? Acheron, Swan, Wolf, Sustain. I could do Wolf. Wolf is like slightly built. Let's get Kafka out of here. And sorry, Kafka, you have your own team though. I don't think I've used Silver Wolf in like forever. I don't want to click these yet. I always do those at the end. Let's go. All right. I guess it's time to do the story. I really badly want to get the credit card, but like, I should save it. I should save it a little bit, let it cook a little. Maybe she's like a genocidal racist, and I'm like, damn, maybe I don't want E2. Where am I right now? Where am I going? Hold on. Where the fuck am I? I'm going over here, okay. Your biggest nightmare is here. Let's talk to him.
Ah, friend.
Hello, good sir.
My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
No! It's possible.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me?
I don't trust you.
I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
Still don't trust you.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory.
Oh.
The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Light cone manifesting tech.
Did you
That's kinda
really
cool.
think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
Honestly, I don't know much about them. I just thought they were Power Rangers.
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
That is, I did learn that. Yeah.
What gives them
My
the
side
confidence
quests.
to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
You're telling me it's their plan.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
Okay. He did call her an emanator last time we met her.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Not me. It's really hard to take in. This is just one side of the story. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone. I can trust one person. But for now, just have to do this. I trust Akron.
It's
'cause
fine.
I rolled for
Listen to
her.
your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
Okay.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron.
Oh shit.
After all, any
He's in my
schemes
jacket
out
right
in the
now, dog.
open are always going to be
little
better
too late
than a
for that.
monster in the shadows, right?
Okay.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
I forgot she was here.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion.
Speaking of people you
grafting
can't
on.
trust. After watching the one trailer or the one video that's like a it happens before we arrive or whatever between Black Swan and Akron, I kind of trust her more now than I did before.
The IPC
Because I can
is
see
not
like a
the party,
reason for why she's
and
doing
there
the
are
things
real
she's
limits
doing.
to what they can actually
potentially.
do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Oh, I don't know about that, buddy.
I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
What? You want this you want this place?
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family
can out of
wouldn't
this
even
boy.
take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
Do you think they are hella suspicious? There's that one quest with that one nameless girl NPC, and like there's like notes and trash cans that talk about people being kidnapped for finding out shit.
It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and
Hella suspicious.
pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
I can't trust you.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you.
Forgetting what the strategic investment department is. This man is a corporate colonist. He land grabs.
I'm
Okay.
really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
Lots of friends, huh? You know, one thing that I don't trust about this man is he sounds sincere right now, and every other time I've spoken to him, he sounded like a snarky asshole, and like it's bringing up red flags for me that he sounds sincere.
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions,
Okay.
and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I
Justice.
get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us. The Nameless would never associate with the IPC. I don't know about that one. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. A decision like this is way above my pay grade.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
What am I supposed to say to
navigator
them?
is really
By the way,
smart.
Robin's
She
fucking
must
dead.
understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend.
Money?
I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with
If he gives me like, if after ending this I see like plus 20 stellar jades, no, it'd have to be like plus 100 stellar jades. Then I'll roll for him. I'll do 110 pull for him.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but
I do
something
wish.
still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Is in credits. Hello, Black Swan. You reliving trauma right now?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
I didn't even look. I literally didn't even look because I didn't expect anything.
He
That's like
doesn't
nothing.
know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's
Okay.
quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Let's all get to the bottom of this. I knew her for like a day. I mean, I love her and she's like my new girlfriend, but she's also like dead. Playing it safe seems to be the smarter move.
Insofar as things are presently concerned, yes. But what about the long term? Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest
one way to
beset by
blaze.
wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions,
Did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
Okay.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
You think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't
Amazing
answer that
question.
question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an
feel like
answer.
The one person who might be able to even give me a sliver of a hint of an answer would be you, Black Swan.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or
I'm so
everything
sick and
has
tired
been
of everything
planned
being
out and
planned out.
executed by someone.
But like that is kind of a theme.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
I don't have any other
It's all
questions.
happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
All right. One thing I was thinking about that made me
Come,
think,
this way.
if you insist.
It's a short walk.
Oh,
Don't get lost.
oh jeez, I'm following her. One thing that made me question Adventurine's trustability and like also his intelligence is like how he was like impressed that Black Swan set up Sam and Acheron against each other. But like, isn't Sam like, they know he's a part of the Stellaron Hunters, and they all know that he has like the whole Elios script thing. So like, Sam wouldn't be there if he wasn't supposed to be there, right? So like, I don't know. Does that make sense? Is what I'm saying making sense? I don't know if that's making any sense. Anyways,
This
I think
way.
Adventurine is a dumbass.
This is where we part ways. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Black Swan gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation. Then she hands a card
There
over
you
to you.
go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it
Go.
can guide you on my behalf.
Can you just stalk me for like the rest of my life? I think I would.
I
better
also
about
pay
that.
great attention to the ways of the world.
It's falling in memory
Just
zones.
think of this as an
common?
apology from me for hiding something from you.
That's it.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger.
That's
Let's
it.
leave things there, shall we?
We have enough stalkers. You know that's true.
What fascinating memories
Just randomly
will you
get
bring
DMs
me
from
next time
Silverwolf
we
being
meet?
like, "Hey, Astral
I
Express."
sincerely look forward to them.
You're doing a good job. All right. 5 Black Swan. There, advances. They've capitalized every instance of the pronouns for the eons. Like it's all capitalized now, which I think is really interesting. Taco Dirt, you still at the hotel in the dreamscape? Taco Dirt, Taco Dirt. Have you run into trouble? Got separated in the memory zone, but Taco Dirt is with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help. March, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel. The real world was very calm. Not much is happening. I'm done. Where should we meet? Taco Dirt. It's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I mean, not really. Alright, what happened to Firefly? Scene had been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up in negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Parting gift from Black Swan. Tiny card number 0. Seemingly absent from Black Swan's collection. Heart's art. She casts her gaze into the mists of destiny. If one day... Okay, that's what she said. What is this? I don't even know what I'm looking at. It looks cute though. Arch has been separate from Stell for half of one story mission and she's losing it. Taco Dirt, Taco Dirt, Taco Dirt. Stell, Stell, Stell. Understandably.
This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
I haven't explored this area because like I want to like carefully read all the dialogue options because I think this area is fun. But like I've been sparsely going through all of it and I don't even know who I've talked to yet. I don't even. So many people. Yo, lady, what the hell? What are you doing? Stop.
Stream
Oh, yeah, I saw that. It's like ever so slightly faster than
So
running.
much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Time to speed run. You know what? That actually might be really helpful during the adventure modes. Just spam it and then you destroy all the barrels and shit.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Love Sam. Days ago, Everflame Mansion. Yo! Yo, are we gonna see this dude fucking die? This is sick.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you.
Oh.
You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
My grandma gave me that. I refuse.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for.
Alright, bro, shut the fuck up. You're like an imposter.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon,
Let him talk?
you
Alright,
won't
let him
get
talk.
special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling is burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Okay. It does sound very destruction pilled.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn wide heart. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
Okay.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
Kind of sounds a little on the Hillity base if you put it like that.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
Go, you're so dead, dog.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
Does this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
Yo, wait, what? This line she says to us, beginning of the third quest, I'm pretty sure.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
Close.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer.
So true.
You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I love Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My
Doesn't everyone know
script
Elio?
has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary.
Sam's script is sheet of paper and there's one word on it: kill.
He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this, so it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What
Yo.
reason would you have for
They're
doing
teaming
that?
up.
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So,
That's really cool. I thought she was like Sans,
who
but
was
like
inside that cold armor.
kind of like Sans. Not really.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
Okay.
And the Astral Express
Let's go.
is no enemy of yours.
New friend obtained. Confirmed.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand
That's what was on your
Legacy.
paper. So you stood in this hallway, rampage murdering a bunch of Dreamcoop guys to make that happen.
I tried settling this in an easier
I mean, it
and
worked.
more
I
direct
guess.
way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing?
Taking the minimum version of the script possible and being irritated about it.
Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Also, yeah, honestly.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
All right, girl, you're not in the books.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have.
And then the screen spins, and then Giga Chad meme and song plays. Someone on TikTok will do that.
I
me.
was born without the ability to dream.
Oh, never mind.
I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash.
So Sam is one of the, like, I forgot what they were called. One of the knights used to fight against The swarm, right? I don't remember, like, I didn't read, like, what their deal is. I forgot.
So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
That reminds me of, just because I watched it recently, is Over the Garden Wall. There's the lantern that you have to keep lit.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black
Beast.
Swan.
Beast is out there, Pilgrim.
We never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
So they were talking with a family rep.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
I haven't noticed anything yet, but we'll see.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
People can die.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
Isn't she performing in that?
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
He really is up to no good.
All the
I can say that
while
with confidence.
accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here?
Don't know what that
I
means.
always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
We miss it? I don't know what that means, March, but what my interpretation is, vibe check did not pass for Adventuring
At this point,
to
I'm afraid
Acheron.
the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Might not be up to bad, but he's definitely up to no good. Yo, they're referencing you. That's crazy.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
They trust themselves.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before
Yeah, but that was
we
a
start,
Rose reference.
what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
We're a detective.
As
I
I
don't
see
know.
things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
It would be super awkward if everyone got back on the train after spending the whole trip plotting against each other.
As
That'd be
for
pretty
that
awkward. We'd all
Aventurine,
arrive on the
well,
train, Don
I'd
Hung,
like to
just
hear
like,
your thoughts.
what's with the bad vibes, yo?
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiation. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion.
Consider that my hatred for
forced,
rolling you twice, though.
The intent was obvious.
Not today, but throughout the course of my life.
Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
Okay.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
I deny that.
Yes. It's risky,
what do they say in court?
but we can only wait until both sides have played their
Objection.
cards before making any further judgments.
I had to imagine
I get why.
that anime game in my head to come up with that
There's a whole lot
word.
of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back.
I'll protect
She's
you,
been
March.
bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
We'll stand back to back, March. We can protect each other. You can bully me whenever.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Let's go.
Then could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
I start the message with "Ayo, bitch," just so he knows. Ayo, bitch. We'll collaborate. Always open to pull for your game account? What? Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. That's it. Doesn't seem like much. Give me another 100K, rich boy. Let me see what you've got. Here's a little extra for good luck with this new gig. Just as I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug. Only a secret between us, but the other case that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to an outstanding performance from you guys. Thanks, dude. Yo, can you pull for my account? I'm trying to get 2 5 stars in a single pull, but not the light cone.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
All right, we're going to March 1st. Sorry. Yeah, actually, she's the farthest away, which tells me that continues the cutscene.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring
It'd be cooler
down
if
the
you gave me Stellar
family in its
Jades.
entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Save the best for last? You are right. Oh my god! Perhaps he's going to the hotel for the
An attack on
hotel.
hotel guests? Unlikely.
Terrorism?
Penacony's guests include quite a few
don't think he would do
bigwigs
that either.
known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
You know, it does sound like she's recording like in her closet while like whoever she's with in the hotel room is like asleep. And so she's like not trying to wake them up, but like still trying to do a good job in the closet. Perhaps he's going for the family.
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Mic quality definitely feels like an early take. Perhaps he's going for Echo.
Aventurine has devoted considerable
Yeah, it feels
attention
like
to her. But this Galaxy
Ladder,
Ranger,
I don't know.
we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
Perhaps he's going for the Astral Express? I don't think.
I was also considering this possibility. Especially
What does this guy have? Why does he care about the
because
Astral
he
Express?
respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
What conclusions can be drawn just
I'm
yet?
just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
No, I can't do it. Not yet. Not yet. We're not in deep enough to do another couple pulls for her.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever,
He's
but
dumb.
said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
You know what? Well, I'm starting to respect you more, and maybe I'll run you as my sustain on my team, which I saw some Reddit posts about it. Some people psycho posted about how you can run Welt as a sustain on an Acheron team by keeping the enemies like permanently, not permanently, but like keeps delaying the enemy's actions. I thought was kind of funny and interesting. Why'd you not respect him before? Because he showed up twice on my banner. It's personal. In game though, I respect him. He's cool.
Maybe Aventurine's goal
I like
was
him. He's cool.
never to gain our
He always
trust.
puts up with our
Maybe
shit.
He wanted to foster a feeling of enmity
Me and March 7's
towards
shit.
Acheron and make the
Our
situation more
shenanigans.
volatile. Two birds, one stone.
I don't know what his alt line is. Witness the stars shatter before you. Is that what he
However,
says?
I asked Don
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss
I
Acheron?
love her. A very gentle woman. Question mark? She's a very mysterious woman. Question mark. Very powerful. Weird. I can't seem to remember. Okay, I don't know about that one. Unless it's insinuating I can't remember. Which is why there's a question mark after all of them? We'll do gentle. We'll see what happens. Oh, shit!
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T.
Damn.
They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Didn't know it did that. That's really interesting. Okay, that one, well, I don't know. I don't want to say anything yet because I don't know. Well, I might know some things, but
Checked off the list.
I want to see it all before I start yapping about whatever I'm gonna yap about. Hey, March. How you doing?
Can this be considered the majestic hall of art?
Fucking information void. Well, you also get red text if you try and like deny her from joining your party, right? In the last update. Which, interesting.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
What's that? What's that? Sorry, I was gonna make a joke, but oh, that's his name. Okay. I can't make it now because I had to Google the name. I was gonna say Sam Hyde, but that's a different asshole. Sam Pepper kidnap my best friend prank and hold him to gunpoint.
Because aren't we supposed to be
Murder
inside
prank?
a dream?
Super
How
funny.
could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
I think Sam Hyde is just the psycho weirdo. Sam Pepper is the one who did the kidnap my best friend prank, hold him to gunpoint, and he was like crying. He was like, I think he was like legitimately crying and begging for his life. Which is like so fucked up. Why would you do that?
Whenever I see the Grand Theater,
It's like so, you have to be such a psycho to fake kidnap your best friend and hold him to a gun, hold a gun to his head. Fake gun probably, but like he doesn't think that. I don't know. Anyways, Marge, I think she's dead. I don't know. We'll see. You think the family is behind all this? We'll restore all the dreams back to normal. We'll see this.
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just
She's on the 2.2 banner.
like
She can't
I'm
be dead.
starting to understand
could
them
be.
less and less.
I don't know. How could they sell you a corpse? I guess that's fair. I think that'd be really funny though if they did that. Like they just murdered a character and then boom, released. And then their story quest is like their funeral. Like I think that would be really funny and that'd be really cool.
Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
It's no story quest.
Aw,
They just
what
release
a
her.
mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm
I
down.
will say I have seen leaks, not story related leaks, but particularly about Robin, and I can't get it out of my head. The welcome. Oh, what is it? World. I don't know what she says, but it's like it's in my head on repeat. When she ults, she like starts singing a song, and it's like the best thing ever. Harmony character, she gets played for like the next 3 years. The total 6 lines. That'd be funny.
Then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
I like that vision. I think that's funny. I also think the community would love it because then it would like put so many implications for like, you know, like a character being released or having not been released doesn't make them safe.
Looks like Aventurine
I would
doesn't
enjoy
need
that
anything
personally,
else.
but I don't think
Let's
Mihoyo
turn
would
our
ever do that.
attention to the family's assignment for now.
Not paying attention to Best Girl. I know. I'm sorry,
What
March.
do you-
I ignored everything you said, and now it's too late to go back.
You think?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them
They supposedly
in real
wake up,
life?
which we've seen
Seeing
happen
as we're
before.
at the family's
in
behest,
certain quests.
why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel?
How would we do that?
Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
I don't think the hotel is allowed to give room information to people.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape.
Dude, I have to pee so
I'll
badly.
investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on?
So last time we split
Oh.
up, someone died.
No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Can you just tell us some stuff? They're too secretive.
Aw,
I don't like them.
I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
A lot of exposition's gonna go for a while. Okay.
I will. Keep in touch.
I knew it. I knew he was gonna go.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Yo! Did you do that?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I
I like
believe
seriously
you've
need
met
to
my
pee. Hold on, let me
colleagues.
find a good frame.
Welt.
I don't like that frame.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Bunch of losers.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider.
Oh.
Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
Good chat.
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition.
A real one?
Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Everyone on Reddit did already, though.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your
slashing
knowledge
the
of
black
us
hole is a
has
better
reached
idea.
uncomfortable depths.
Energy of optimistic destruction is really refreshing. Everyone else being perpetually scheming all the time. I wonder, because I know the Annihilation Gang were never like actually looked upon by Nanook, right? Like he didn't really acknowledge them.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Oh well, relax, dog.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
Yeah. Fulfill an old final request.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to.
Bro, it's personal, man.
It's just
Back
that
off.
I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
Go watch the YouTube video, Will. Come on.
Everyone has their own unspeakable past.
Wildly
Secrets that they
intense
don't
threat.
want to be revealed.
Yeah.
And I won't be asking any more
Kinda
questions.
cool.
Such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
All right, hold on. It's like fine inside of me, okay?
Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Look, she cares about me.
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Yes. We do know, like, some dudes stopped by here, right? A long time ago.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
Okay.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
So sidetracked for now. We were supposed to be looking into our own business. I don't even know what we're doing
Let's
anymore.
leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe
Investigating
that you bear no
murders.
hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
That alcohol?
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
The same time, hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said...
This isn't the last of these scenes? Alright, let's get like a screen first. I want to see like images.
Any difference at all between them?
I don't want fucking black swans. Chest!
The guest rooms
Not
are
her, like the...
minimalist.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is the chest doing there? Did I miss that? There's no way, dude. Oh wait, this is the real world. I haven't explored this area yet. I just speed ran through it all. That makes okay.
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Where's my... Okay, there you go. Ow. This hurts. Sit down in this damn chair. Alright, I'm back. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Alright, before she reveals all, I did think, this is just my prediction, is that they're a bunch of weirdo losers. I don't know why, but that's just like, that's the vibes that I get. After whatever happened here, they go and become like weirdo losers. They're cool, but still weirdo losers. Let's see.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
This is the doll girl? I don't remember their names.
Well done.
Dubra.
Dubra.
Is that Dubra?
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny.
Dubra.
This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted.
That is the doll girl.
Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone have enough.
Is Constantine? No, it's the other one. What are their names, man?
On the path of destruction, fear death.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Into the memory.
What happened?
That shit's gone, dog.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
emptiness.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
An Aeon serving organization who's never been acknowledged by your Aeon is embarrassing, and that Ifrit Acheron conversation honestly makes them seem pretty sweet even if they're losers. I do agree.
Who are you?
They've got the philosophy and attitude down perfectly, even if they have no actual backing. Who are you? I was thinking about like how ascending to an Aeon even works, and how it talks about like the purity of the ideology when it comes to like being a Pathstrider. And what I think is really interesting is the existence of an Aeon, and therefore the worship of an Aeon, kind of inherently makes your worshipping or pathstriding impure, because you're following an Aeon for an Aeon, not necessarily the purity of the ideology. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. They're a cosmic joke gang, but they're an ideologically consistent cosmic joke gang. I do agree with that. I don't know. I don't know if what I just yapped made any sense.
Who are you?
Keep going. Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you.
That's the purple lady, right?
We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Idea that authenticity of belief is tainted by the power the belief grants. Something like that. I think my brain's too messed up to fully
But that seems unrealistic.
make coherent thoughts right now.
Dahlia's not welcome on the
Something like
banquet
that.
store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know
Okay, I
what
guess-
you're looking for.
Hold on. What I'm looking for. Okay, wait, real quick. Let's say you want to follow the hunt belief, right? Most people who worship Hunt worship Yaoshi because Yaoshi like saved their asses from immortality. Therefore, your worship of the Hunt is impure because it hinges on the belief of the god that already exists. That makes sense? And like I guess through some means it kind of prevents other Aeons from ascending. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's just an idea.
Want her
Anyways.
secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
Okay, last thing. The only reason I was thinking about this is because I was wondering why like so many ideas or so many Aeons rise that are quite similar to one another, but they end up devouring each other. I don't know. belief in the deity than belief in the concept? I guess so. Something like that.
I wish you unforgettable memories.
Wish you. This is Constance. We're supposed to come to Penacony. I know what you're looking for. Want her secret. I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories. Her secret? Is that referring to a girl?
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
This moment on the other side. Yo. That dude was just chilling there. That was cool.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
That is what that dude is.
The
Sigonian?
formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Oh, what? What the fuck is this, dude? What? Doesn't sound good.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Christianity?
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked
The rains and tear are just water 3 times. Yeah, I did notice that. Not water, not water, not water. Blood's kind of water, I guess, a little bit.
You promised us a land of honey,
Yoked.
yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
Hold on, I need a... So the Kataka... The Kataka thing is, where is it? Kataka Afghan extinction event.
Please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
Afghan Kataka. Honey sword. And then Tricelops is... I've never cared this much about understanding anything.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me, whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain!
Rain.
It's raining!
Raining?
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave
Outworld?
here. We can go back home.
Outworlders. Is that IPC maybe?
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you.
I want to interrupt this scene really quickly to talk about something completely irrelevant but slightly related. So I guess that's not completely irrelevant. I don't know why I said that. You ever read the I had a reading in like English class so long ago, and it's like this idea that like it never rains. No, it's the opposite. It always rains, and then the sunlight is like super rare, and then on the day the sun was predicted to come out, a bunch of boys threw the girl who's like the main character into a locker, and so she misses seeing the sunlight, and it's like really depressing. Anyways, continue. It's like so specific. I don't even remember what that was called.
Listen.
It's also the opposite of what's happening here.
Rain.
We gotta find out what that is. Hold on.
On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy.
Afghan.
May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times.
She has 3 eyes.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
What does that even mean?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed.
Oh, it's Dr. Ratio.
Nobody
I didn't recognize his
outside
voice.
knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess.
Stand-in?
They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die.
From what?
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
You tried to bring harm to yourself? Welcome to the brain of adventuring. You live here now.
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on
He got here, and the first thought he had was to
they
off
were quite
himself
in a
repeatedly.
pitiful state of disarray.
It's kind of funny. What if that shit worked though?
Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
That shit fucking worked. He just like, he wouldn't like that'd be the end, bro. Like he wouldn't be able to do anything anymore.
2 murder cases?
Too big of a gamble, in my opinion.
I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit,
he's
the
crazy.
Case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin.
Being mute as a friend.
Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute
Thanks
as
for
a
reminding
friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably,
it's true,
find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor.
I was gonna make a Among Us joke
Starting
about
to break
finding the
out in a
body.
cold sweat.
Being like suspicious because you found the body, but
do you reckon?
I'm not even gonna bother.
There's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are.
Not even gonna bother.
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
Got him.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable
Even acknowledging it. Yeah, but then I was just like silent, and I really wanted to say like anything because like I was gonna say something, so I had to say something.
That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Yo.
We're here.
Deserve each other. I think they should torment each other for eternity.
Fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans.
Did you kind of like them together?
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
Or what have you done in your life? That's crazy.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian
They were.
master
Oh
of the
yeah.
Oak
Okay. Sorry.
family, I'll pry
Yeah, I
and
forgot. He
answer
just said that like you wanted to meet with him. So they're gonna snoop
Follow
around.
me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let
Instantly
me
forgot.
deal with the members of the family.
Just like Acheron. POV switched. As the story unfolds, you'll have a chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, the character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fate Atlas to see which character's POV on an ongoing mission. You need to change your POV to continue the story. You can select here to enter Fate's Ensemble. Please see tutorials for more details. You have a real pocket? No, his hand just clips through his leg. Yeah, I'm gonna put her back in the team. I'm just admiring him for a little bit. His hand does just clip through his ass. But I mean, it works. It works. Can I quick swap these guys? Okay, perfect. And then you're out of here. Okay. He's got a little bracelet. He does seem like the bracelet type of guy. He got two. Oh, that's a watch. Is that a Rolex? Is that a fucking Emerald T786 Rolex? Crazy. Okay. Yeah, that kind of hurts my head. Why does him walking around feel like goofy for some reason? I don't know. Something about the way he moves feels goofy, even though I know it's the same animation.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
I just noticed this is the top hat. That's crazy. Wait, are all of them like this? At least checks out on regular Dan Hung. Damn. Oh, where are you? With new birds to collect. What a lovely song. Spin that disc and sweet music will play out of your speakers. Chirp. Wonder who writes all that bird dialogue. Oh, it's a Pepeshi.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
He can collect the birds, but he can't see them?
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect.
What do you mean?
My name is Ratio.
Sorry, I'm dumb.
He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Punch virtual particle? What is that?
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough.
Okay.
Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday
They're real.
waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Sorry, my friend's a little, he's just like that, but he's really sweet on the inside. A really big AoE. A fall out of anything? No, it's just a
dead end.
Comes out of the sky.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, There isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course,
Smash through the wall.
Use brute force.
I like that idea. Just. Okay, I shouldn't seriously. let's just check. I was gonna try and guess it, but it takes way too long to spin. I'd rather not do that. Oh, a lot of birds here. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, that bird's 3D. That's sick. That's art. 4 directions, there's 6 of them. Yeah, but they all probably point towards the door or something. Something stupid like that. If they wanted to make it that complicated, they would have put a keypad there. Can we do it without doing the quest? Actually, sure. Let's see what happens. I'm actually curious. Do the adventuring way of brute forcing it. All right, I'm open it. This is not all facing the door. Okay. This bird. Which way is clockwise again? Okay, a clock goes this way. So the bird is currently facing, I guess it doesn't matter. It's both the same amount of steps. Okay. This bird is stupid. It is turning the wrong way. I hit the wrong button. It's fine. This one also takes... Oh, no! Damn it. Hold on.
Solving a problem by brute force doesn't prove your intelligence. The side room.
He's complaining that I'm taking too long. Clockwise. That's not clockwise. Stop. Do these switch? I swear these are switching. Am I stupid? Okay, this guy. Oh!
Look, like I said, brute force can also solve things.
Let's go.
The Council of Mundanite should consider you as their member, for no one in this universe is more suitable to be there than you.
We did it. Just still check that room, there's loot. I'll do it later. I did miss probably some dialogue though, but it's okay. Oh, you're right. I should do some fights. You are right about that. Let me do something. Let me do a couple. I can't. Can I kidnap him out of this this room, or is he destined to only fight in this room, in this like story quest corridor? Double charge. I know he gives shields to everybody, right? With his E, I think.
Feeling lucky.
Okay. Oh. Doing something. Go this way. You. Wait, he's imaginary? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yo, what? That
Free
thing
will,
just
or
transformed.
was it fate?
Very good and fun. The elite fights show them off very well. Alright, let's see, let's see. This dude's got 5 stacks. I don't even remember what that means.
Still waters of oblivion.
You took bait.
I love her. That's 1 stack.
Isn't chosen.
2 more stacks. Dude, this guy's not even gonna get to
I weep
attack.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Didn't even get to attack. Good job adventuring, you did it. Oh shit, there's 2 guys here. Let's do that again. These guys randomize into a random enemy? That's kind of cool. Did she do? I wasn't even paying attention to the numbers. How much did she do?
For oblivion.
Dude, I love her so much. I'm rolling for E. I'm definitely rolling for E2. A maxed out Argentine ult? You did not earn it? Poor Argentine,
I
man.
hit the mark.
Oh, he gets to attack. Let's see. Okay. Provides allies with a fortified Wagger. I know it's not Wagger. It's Wager. Wager shield. The shield effect is stackable. Okay, this is really cool. It's stackable. I think that's fun.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own.
This is just an attack. All right.
Spend freely.
Shield.
Watch your head.
Yo. I wanted to ult somebody with Silverwolf and then hit the ult, but I guess
I weep for the departed.
figure it out later. 6? So it eats 3 every time?
It too shall fall.
Interesting. It eats 3 stacks, and I think it consumes it on the last attack, right? Which does even more damage.
This
I
is
don't
hardly
remember.
enough for a seat at
I
the
should
table.
read what she does. I imagine you only want to ult after you have a certain amount of stacks on an enemy. I also know hitting an enemy with stacks like does damage to the other enemies. What is this guy doing? What the fuck? What the hell? Something in the mirror. Interesting name. It'd be cool if those guys could transform into bosses, so like there's like a really low chance that it just like spawns Kafka. Do you even need to think about stacking anything? Because that's fair.
Still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
That's fair.
Ill fate descends.
Oh, that was 1 enemy. Damn it. Okay. I really want to try and get the defense down with Silverwolf and then hit the ult. I think that would be fun. I feel like I'm missing stuff. I'm always paranoid I'm missing birds because like I stayed up till like 4 a.m. once trying to find birds. And then I finally gave in. Oh yeah, I think I was messaging you about the fucking the cheat sheet. I finally gave in and did that. There's a bird. I got you. Strange blue head up there. It's been staring at me this whole time. It's so scary. I don't think it discovered a hid inside this head. So dangerous outside. I want to go back to Verdant. Manager chirp. Yeah. It was so weird because like I felt super confident while I was going through the like guide or whatever for all the birds that like that I visited each of those. Like I would go through it and I'd be like, oh, I definitely got that one. I definitely got that one. And then I just like missed like the most obvious one for some reason. Dude was just sitting like in the main hall. The main hallway. Just chilling in a dream bubble. Oh, I talked this moron into looking up the bird guide. Can I play this piano? Yeah. Okay, I went that way. Let's try this way.
Feeling lucky. Oh, the bigger
You're so
the risk.
done. Yo! It's an elite enemy. Oh, that's a regular enemy. Shows the value.
Retribution will find you.
I am going to try and murder it,
This
so
is where
we'll
it
see.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Memories are beneath
With
the
this?
water.
I should have done it the
lies
other
an
way.
endless abyss.
This
My bad,
combat
I don't
needs
use Silver Wolf.
optimizing.
I don't even own this
This is
character.
double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who does a shield, man?
Familiar. All in.
Oh,
That's half the work.
I see.
Still waters of oblivion.
The dice have been cast.
If an enemy hits your whole team, you get 4 stacks. The dinosaur generates infinite shields. Oh.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own.
Means
you
a random
know.
amount of blind bet points and inflicts unnerve on a single enemy, dealing imaginary damage. When an ally hits an unnerved enemy, their damage dealt increases. So this guy, so his ult gives a stack to Akron.
Bust. Or
Bust?
maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
More enemies.
I can bust and you can take it all.
What do you want to know?
Hedge your bets.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Dinosaur's so dead, bro.
It too shall fall.
Yay. Chest. I feel like I saw another chest here.
Fortune follows luck.
Oh, speed boots?
Just like
These
it
substats
always
are kind of
does.
icky though. Let's go in the dumpster. I'm sorry. Fire speed boots. Is there not like another chest somewhere? I swear I saw another one. Maybe not though. Maybe it was just this one. I think I got all of them. Yeah. I used all of my modeling resin to try and get good gear. Particularly speed boots. I got like okay ones, but the modeling resin, if you're like a min-max Andy, are kind of like worthless because you're just gonna roll into like shitty substat. You have 11? How do you have that many? I had like 4.
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
If you're like really desperate for speed boots, then you use like 8 of them in a row and they all have like flat defense, flat HP, and then you hate yourself. And they all go into the dumpster. I think modeling resins are good for characters that you don't want to invest too much into, but do need like a certain piece for them.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony.
You do more caverns
Stop
anyways.
wasting your time
You do
nitpicking
caverns for the rest of
family
your life. See? Okay.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Okay. Ooh. Keep an eye out for birds. More enemies here. More enemies. Right. Cool lamp. That's going on the MiHoYo official store later. Tick-tock on the clock. Come hear the truth. I shall show you how truly filthy the dark underbelly of Penacony is. Isn't there like, there's like a side quest with one clock that like zaps you with the beam that makes you angry? Like, I remember that. They do say some crazy stuff. Easiest puzzle in my life. Think about it. These stories are insane, right? How could I believe such things? I'm sure they're all just conspiracy theories dreamed up by some B-grade tabloid. They must be fake, right?
A reward with no risk.
Oh, there's more of these?
I'll take it.
I don't want to fight that guy. Alright, adventuring. Your back is kind of boring. Like, I don't know. You got a roulette table. Nothing exciting is happening though. Secret chest. Is this that's a whole ass other room. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought that was one of those paintings with hands. Are you expecting to be excited about his back of his outfit? I don't know. I just like, I'm not enjoying. I'm getting fucking jumped here. I don't know. He's kind of boring to run around with. Does that make sense? Like, I think some characters are fun to run around with. Adventuring is not one of those characters.
No dirty tricks, all right.
I snap is good energy. I do like it.
Still waters of oblivion. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
You took
Will I?
bait.
Okay. I trust you.
Ill fate to say.
Healed me?
Spend freely.
I mean, I do like, these guys didn't jump me earlier. I was saving all my stuff for these guys.
Still waters of oblivion.
You took the bait.
I have been like, during the time gap between like the previous update and this one, I did just like start to like him a little more for absolutely no reason.
Ill tidings manifest.
He just has that effect, you know?
How familiar.
It's on me.
I weep for the departed.
But I love this animation so much. It's so fucking cool. I didn't even, well, I've already seen it in slow-mo, but so like I already know like what it looks like, but I do love seeing that animation. Wait, what? It's rad, but truly it is the least visual clarity of any animation in this entire game. Is it? Dondu Hut is so barren, neither trees or grass grow here. I want to bring some green to this place, chirp. I think I hear something. Why my statue is completely bare, chirp. You, how could you pull out all my grass? I have to report this to Verdant Manager. Alright, bye. What the fuck is happening? She's slicing things with her sword and killing people. He's just committing murder. That's what's happening. That's all that needs to be happening. Oh, this is so cute. What the heck? Oh, is this Penacony? No, wait, is it? What is this? Well, obviously it's Penacony, but I was wondering if it was like the main hub area. Seems like it's a different place. I have a rough idea what the mechanics are. Look at it and try to tell me how it communicates those mechanics. I mean, it doesn't really. I guess that's fair. He is just murdering them though, you know what I mean?
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
Door's stuck.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's starting to seem like we just snuck in here.
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room.
Such a weird line.
My favorite.
Get
this is an excuse to do puzzles.
I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
You got to. Not be opened. No. No more brute forcing this time.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model.
The road?
I believe you're right.
You've got to. You gotta. Those are how normal people speak. You got to. You got to. You got to. Yeah, you're right. You got to. Sounds like a Pokemon. You got to. I choose you.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Okay.
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
You know who else snaps and is way cooler than this guy? Stell. Destruction Stell specifically. How did you find me when I hit so well? Oh, I see what you mean. I was a feather away from being perfectly hidden, Chirp. Next time I'll remember to hide somewhere sneakier. Okay. I barely noticed that. I've been ignoring all of the bird dialogue. Like, I read it, but it doesn't, like, compute. I'm setting the bar way too high. That's true. I did see some exciting Stell information, but... well, I don't know. We'll see. What is this? Can I kill this guy? What if he's standing in front of the door when I complete this puzzle? Will it kill him? It'd be kind of cool. The chest right here. Does not go here. It does go here, doesn't it? Yeah. Why is it baiting me like that? This fits perfectly. Let's go. This does not go here. Where does this go? Okay, hold on. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Red. There you go. There it is. This goes up here, obviously. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me right now. I put it here. It's just adventurines? Is it? Didn't even notice. It is about hat though. Hat speculation. My chest. Worthless. Garbage.
Free will or was
Oh yeah, in the trailer where they dance. I actually didn't even watch that one for some reason.
Destined for oblivion.
I should go watch it.
You took the bait.
Ill fate descends.
I don't want to
hedge
murder
your
these
bets.
guys.
It's on
With
me.
her ult.
More enemies.
Look at the end of his ult the next time he does it. I'll do it right
Dice
now.
have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for a buzz.
I didn't see anything. I was like, I was really thinking about it. I was like, I didn't see. Oh, there's a hat. I missed it.
Another journey begins.
I missed the hat. I didn't see it.
Still waters of oblivion.
You took the bait.
My weak
This bat is so fucked.
It too shall fall.
Mechanically, what the fuck is any of that? I forgot to look. Do it again. Hold on. We'll see. We'll see. We'll look at
Reward
Akron
with
again.
No risk. I'll take
All
it.
that matters is she's cool. And then the UI with the little red symbols above any of the enemy heads, that's what tells you what the mechanics do. How romantic. It's a fucking mess.
Found it. This is it.
I guess they thought like they don't really need to make it look or like visually communicate anything because she just kills things. Like you don't have to understand how she works. She'll just murder everything. The target is the one enemy, but the damage is all of it. Yeah. Yeah, well that's because when you hit an enemy with stacks, then it explodes and then hits all the enemies. Okay. I only know that because I read the description. I guess, yeah, if you didn't read the description, you wouldn't know what the fuck is going on. Like, I didn't read Adventurines really, but I didn't in-depth read it. I have like a vague idea. But his makes sense. It's like March, but I won't say better. More efficient.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, I was gonna ult, but they died. He's not better. Don't you say that. Wait, if I get March effect hit rate high enough,
Free
I
will,
can
or was it
technically...
fate?
Oh wait, does her ult... Is it affected by effect hit rate? I don't remember. March 7th's ult. So I'm thinking can I run her as my
We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
preservation character, and then when she ults, she applies freeze, which then gives a stack to Acheron. Then I have an excuse to use March.
Still waters of oblivion.
You took the bait.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Okay, hold on.
No dirty tricks, all right? I weep for the departed.
Sword comes out. She's weeping for the departed. Sword is out. Enemies. 8 stacks. 1. This thing is here. Spacebar. What does it do? Removes 3 stacks. All enemies. Minor lightning damage. For every stack removed. So my final hit is gonna do a little bit less. You're gonna struggle to solo sustain with Marge.
We've hardly any time left to say
But it'd be
farewell.
worth it. It's dead. Guy number 2 is dead. Guy number 3 is super dead.
The two shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined
Made
for
sense to me.
You took the bait.
Targeting changes middle. That's because the other guys are dead. They're dead. Can't target dead dudes.
Ill tidings manifest.
You know, it doesn't matter. We don't have to think about it. Back up. The ult consumes Crimson Knot, but it also applies Crimson Knot. What am I doing right now? I don't even know what I'm doing. Puzzle. It does transfer. I think it's part of the my puzzle. I think it's part of the talent where it says that maybe. Bruh, stop. There really is nothing like feeling of standing atop a high peak, Jerk. You wish to surmount the highest peak of Yondu Hut too. I think I hear something. Ha ha ha, being the generous little bird I am. Ha ha. Goodbye. Is it just any debuff applies Crimson Knot? I actually don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Talent. Any unit inflicts debuffs on an enemy target. This is the slash streams though. If debuffs are inflicted on multiple targets, then the stack of 1 Crimson Knot will be inflicted on an enemy target with the most Crimson Knot. There's too much soup. It's soup, dude. I can't read it. It's just soup. My brain. Whatever. What the fuck is happening? He is Raiden A. Acheron Anniversary. Does a kajillion damage. That is who she is. She seems much cooler than A though. Raiden Shogun, kind of a loser. Also like the most horribly written character I've ever seen in like any show or any story. She like just commits like horrible crimes against her nation and then like we go on a date with her. Bountiful treasure.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Dude, I don't even know how I'm gonna get up there. I literally don't even know. I went that way. I have to go this way. Okay.
Stream forth.
Go. Don't even have to fight them. Hey, yo, what? What's she called in Impact? I think she's just Raiden in that. I don't remember actually. He's also, I think there's like a Harisher version, which I don't even know what that is.
Stream forth. Gleam hold.
So dead. Bro, I'm gonna be speed running through Simulated Universe now. This is crazy. Okay, I came from that way. I have to get there. Means I have to go this way. But then that thing is blocking my path. I trek forward. There's a Hanu machine here. I kind of hate these Hanu ones. They like make me dizzy. And also it's annoying that enemies spawn. You know what I mean? Oh, I have to use it. I think. Do I? Oh no, I can just go up here. But now I want to do this because I'm already here. All right, let's do it. It's morphin' time. You are right. I must. Because that. He's gonna see me. Also, they gave him a gun. Did they? Oh, I think I saw that. Yo! Experience true calamity when Hanu gets his rocket launcher. After taking an aim at an enemy, hitting the fire button will unleash a Hanu rocket and consume ammunition. Will drop ammo after being defeated. One round hits multiple enemies, more ammo is dropped at once. If no more ammo left, you can return to the position, unlock the rocket again, replenish one ammo. Yo, it's time to fight back. I'm happy. I'm glad they decided that because the stealth was kind of pissing me off at some points. Hanu vision. I have to get the ammo. Fuck. You're so dead, buddy. If you use the Hanu rocket to ignite the fireworks, it'll trigger an explosion that defeats enemies and is even capable of destroying walls. Dude, this is awesome. This makes these this makes this so much better than how it was before. I remember going through a couple of those like stealth missions or whatever, and like a dude would like look at you and then shoot a laser beam as you tried to escape from him, and it would just keep happening, and I would get so angry because I was so impatient. I didn't want to wait for the motherfucker to like do his NPC stare at a wall and then like turn around. Yeah. A crit rate attack acceptable for now. We'll see. I'd have to see what the substat rolls are. It's acceptable. What am I doing right now? Is there anything else here? Is that it? Yeah, that's kind of what I do. I've learned to like take the chance with like a single crit rate, because sometimes you will get like a stupid artifact that rolls all into crit rate, but it has like every other substat is like the worst thing you've seen in your entire life. Just all flat. Yo, get out of here. Is there anything else to do here? Did I get everything? So like when I'm extra desperate, I'll roll really shitty artifacts to see where the substat goes for the first two. You hear me? The hell? You think I'm stupid? Disrespectful.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
Oh. Speed base, attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage, flat attack. I haven't leveled it yet. I'm ready to hit flat attack 5 times.
If I were
do it
you,
right
I
now.
would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
I do think like statistically, like, or the way it's built in game is it that does have the highest chance to be rolled, right? Oh. Oh, I didn't even know that she spins around. He smacks you with that. It's cool. Oh. Insert Gulliver's Arch.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Legos are pretty sick. Bionicles
Oh,
are
look,
also pretty sick.
The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
All through it.
So, what's next?
Enter the city sand pit. Yo! I like to imagine adventuring is like sticking his hands in there and like putting his entire body and head through it. Yo!
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Would that be really loud to him, or would it be like regular volume?
Oh,
Indeed.
Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Oh. Or we could do the Thanos thing too. Not for any particular reason, just to see if it works.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
He's so stupid. I do like him, yeah.
Let's find a way to open the
He's
door.
fun. Excuse me, sir. That is a wall. Okay. He doesn't seem interested. Hello, I'm Industrial Pride. Cool. Oh, bird. Looked like an owl, but is actually spat out an origami bird. Well, aren't you surprised? There's something here that feels invisible. Yo. That's Acheron. That's unique to her, right? Because she can like sense the Memoria stuff or whatever. Like she could sense clocking. Very cool. You are adventuring? Oh, really? It's not like based on character that I pick. Well, that's still cool. Oh yeah, because when you normally do it, it switches to stealth, doesn't it? I see. Okay, I was gonna say I don't want to fight any of you. I don't have to.
Gleam of old.
Die. Where's it? Nice. I feel like I'm imagining birds again. He just imagines, what the fuck? Hold on, this one's for the books. I don't know what that means. I just said it. I don't even know what it means, man. You think about how we just say shit and we don't even know what it means. Hell yeah.
Stream forth.
Really?
Gleam of old blades.
You don't just say shit and like you think you know what it means, but then you're like, I don't actually know if I know what that means. Sounds like a me problem.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
No, I don't think so. Like, what does that even mean? This one's for the books? I don't read books. I don't associate with books at all. I know what I mean, but other people don't. That happens a lot too. Turning my hands takes all of my energy. Some dream tickers die as soon as they are made and don't even get buried until they're scrapped. Unlike clocks like Clocky that have facial features, dream tickers have smiles fixed to their faces. We don't even have the right to be sad. Sorry, I need to listen to If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking to comfort my battered and bruised little clockwork core. This is so depressing. What do you mean you don't read books? I don't read those books, man. Think I read those? I probably should. It's actually like seriously should. Oh, it's this way. I was trying to go around like this. I don't know why I was doing that. The fuck are you doing? Okay, I read enough to like pass the class, okay? Yeah, it's like the education is so expensive. By the way, fucking buy a like $80 textbook. Then you buy the textbook and then you go to class and the teacher lectures and like you don't understand anything he's saying. And then also like, it's like not even relevant to the book. I do steal books. I mean, I don't steal books. I do acquire them through means other than paying for them. I will admit. It's kind of a norm, honestly. Like, unless it's a really rare book, most people just like, they just yoink them off the internet. Going to play some dreamy slots before I get to hard to work. Tomorrow isn't too late to make a difference. So true, little robot, so true. I read books if I know I have to read it to understand the class. A lot of classes though, like the books are actually kind of worthless because the professor doesn't even like, they say to read it, but like half that shit is not going on the test. And also, I think books are annoying. We need to get rid of the fucking books. And let's do like videos or something, shorter form content. Okay? Not like TikToks, but like just content that's more digestible for the, you know, books. They're so like, there's too many words, too much shit happening, okay? I can't. Endorse the theft of college textbooks. It is always ethical and this statement should be admissible in the court of law. I am up. This guy's just standing here. Let's just say being a modern day pirate and not the ocean kind, I think is entirely acceptable. Whether it's music, games. Okay, I think if people have to do that, it's probably because they can't afford it. Welcome to the golden hour base model. Hello, I'm industrial scum. Me working my industrial warehouse job. I don't actually have that, but if I did, that's what I would say. Yo, do you see that balloon up there? How do I get that?
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Do?
I am an Oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of
figure out
the
how to
base
pop that.
model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base
Oh, really?
model.
I've only done one. I don't know if I got the other ones yet.
I am an Oak soldier.
Oh.
I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Yeah. Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please.
This is just like when like Twitch viewers like submit like a weird text-to-speech thingy for like the fucking text-to-speech donation shit. You can just put in whatever you want. Kick it again.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. Capsule machine model.
After screaming, the soldier collapsed. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Nothing. Hello, I need a 5-star review.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top?
There's a bird there.
Doctor!
Doctor, help me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, some dude's gonna draw some fucked up porn of this, man. I swear to God.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
While he's a giant? I don't know, man. I think that would like kill him. I endorse it. I just, you know, maybe go back to normal size first, huh? Dream Jigsaw. People be into what they're into. That is so true. Oh, we got it. You got it. You are so right about that. I am, however, allowed to think it's funny. Because that shit definitely is funny. Like, famous Sandy picture. I think that one's a meme, though. That one is, like, not... That one can't possibly be real. The picture of Sandy from SpongeBob in the city, like, destroying the city. There's no way that's, like, real. There's no way someone didn't do that as a joke. I would find it very hard to believe. But I mean, you know, whatever. It's fine. The soda can? Were these all soda cans? How have I not noticed any of these things? Have those always been soda cans?
Stream 4.
The wrong way. Hello, I'm the world's lousiest soldier. So true.
Stream 4.
Yeah, that is true. Hello. I do love that she has alternating animations. Very cool.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Artist idea, pinball machine, flick him into Dr. Ratio's mouth. Now you got Vor included. Broader audience, you know what I mean? Just some ideas for the artist out there who's trying to make some money.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you.
You can?
The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Why is he speaking so slowly, man? Hurry up and do your thing. I don't want to look at you anymore. I'm getting scared.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Dr. Ratio. Can I see him down there? Oh. Where was he standing? I don't see him.
Doctor! Shake a leg?
Damn.
Without that pinball machine, neither one of us is going anywhere anytime soon.
One. Maybe. Just maybe. You need to zoom in real close. No, there's nothing down there. I don't know. Maybe he's afraid he would kill him. Well, I guess he can't kill him, but he would like wake up. I don't know. Dude just replaced my fucking... my lady, by the way. What the hell's your problem? Here, you do that. I don't want him here, though. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, you won't find anybody? Okay. This is just the role play. I appreciate it.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Pinball machine model. I appreciate the lore walk. I didn't do it this time with Stell though. Well, I guess technically she's not even here, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Just flick him like a bug.
Thanks, Doc.
Thanks, Doc. Where is he? Thanks, Doc. Okay. As satisfying as these are, like, that is just like, okay, am I stupid? What's going on right now? Okay. Okay. I was gonna say these are kind of like just click buttons until things happen. Now, clearly, I'm not doing it right. So, okay, hold on. Focus. I need to look with my eyes. I can't see what's happening right now. Okay, this clearly isn't the right way. Combination of the boob window and constant hand on hip that makes me 100% positive this man was made for yaoi. I do think so as well. He's a very, I don't know how to put it. He's a Hold on, I need to focus. I can't focus. Hold on. What am I doing right now? Goes the wrong way. Oh, there's one right here. I didn't even see that. Am I crazy? No, I didn't. This one was... This one was blending in. Look, it's like so hard to see this one. It all like blends into the wall. It blends into the wall, okay? I couldn't see that one. I was like wondering what was going on. I'm like, this is should not. I don't even see like where I'm supposed to enter from. Yeah, exactly. Those are red line going through it. So it's like
Ratio, you
almost there's
should
nothing
come in
there.
here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
Adventure, you're making it sound like you want him to do that.
Do so without a moment's hesitation.
Hey, no, get it around. Can you look up at him? There you go. Their filters. They 100% know what they're doing. They definitely do. I think it's interesting. It's such a funny little. People are like actually catch on to like what they're doing though, right? Like not that many people are psychotic to like understand this. Most normal people are just like, I guess he's big, cool. Why did I open that? Am I doing this now? Is it just a shortcut? Consume energy. I don't even get the whole energy thing. Like rarely is the energy even like relevant. Hello, I am.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
And I love not playing the game. This is awesome. If only she could one-shot simulated universe bosses. I know you too. Just walk up to the deer and slash it and it insta dies. That's the dream. They should have made that her E6. Technique insta kills all enemy types, including bosses. Because like if you're at E6, that's just what's gonna happen anyways. You just have to wait for the cutscene to play. No. I'm about to like spend more. I'm about to spend money. I don't want her to delete my account. Bird. Somewhere nearby you hear strange disturbance. You can tell whoever is making the noise is huge, light-footed, and perhaps even a little drunk. Sound seems to be coming from above you. However, looking up, you see nothing but an empty billboard. Like there's invisible dreams floating above you. Maybe it's just your imagination. It's not real, so I can't collect this bird. Oh. I want to collect it though. Be a huge bird. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I forgot I was collecting the pieces. Okay, makes sense. Oh wait, hold on. Can I get to this way, or do I have to go from this one? Okay, I didn't want to press that. Don't look, don't look. Hold on. Okay. I think I have to go back, right? I can't go this way. I fucking hate this. Stop putting me out of the ball. Because I was max on energy. Hold on. Fucking stupid energy mechanic doesn't make any damn sense. Rotate. Activate. They don't have to kick you out every time, is all I'm saying, you know? Like, they don't have to do that.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blade.
Okay, before I go murder mode on this dinosaur, I have to get rid of his shit.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
Sure, I'll play along.
Do
Spin
this.
freely.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
Sound familiar. Watch your head. The dice have been bust.
Roulette.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay. There's his hat.
This combat
I missed
needs
it. It's too fast.
This is double speed.
Dude,
I weep for the
you get dead.
It too shall fall.
Maybe not. He's not dead.
For oblivion.
Can I have fun
I mean, he might as well be.
time?
Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins.
I don't even want to attack him because he's just gonna. Oh, whatever. Black Swan is like so crazy that like the enemy's turn comes around, it just fucking dies. This is worthless. Actually worthless. You've taken no damage. I haven't even been paying attention. He is cool. I just, you know, like, I think there are other options out there in this world that are much cooler, much more exciting. You know? Like March 7th exists. She's cooler, more exciting. And I have her E6, which means she can heal now. I haven't tried that out yet. Right? What are you excited for next patch? Literally nobody. I will do like 110 spin for Robin. Booth Hill though. Have you seen his ult though? His ult is like one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my entire life. I love his ult. It's just so, it's so cool. I think you're gonna like it. I didn't like him at first, but like after watching it, I think I love him. I will not roll for him, but I do still love him.
The joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right?
It's Hanu.
I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Oh, stop playing poker. Arlecchino. Oh yeah, I don't even know how to say that name. The Fatui lady, or as people call her, father for some reason. Yeah, he's just her, but like cowboy. Which is really funny because there's another character that kind of looks like her that's being released in Honkai Impact 3 at the same time. Like they were all announced around the same time and they all look kind of the same. It's actually really funny. MiHoYo set this all up brilliantly.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door.
Okay.
From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Having just a fucking gun, I do love that. Yeah.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
You just need a guy with a gun. Yeah, you just need a guy with a revolver and like a fucking laser arm cannon.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead, he won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear.
Okay.
And I'll help him find
Kind
the
of
murderer.
psycho, but whatever, you
He
know?
can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger
No, she's
who
innocent.
you accused previously?
Dr. Risha, don't even think about slandering her.
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky.
Fancy skill. I'm not gonna lie, you. I don't even remember what it is. I remember two things: laser arm cannon and then the ult.
When dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the
SHR.
family. Otherwise,
I need gifts.
why
I
would
don't want
Mr.
the sound to be
Sunday
playing.
arrange a private meeting with us?
Why does he have shark
This isn't
teeth?
an
Because he's a shark boy.
interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
Little shark boy.
We'll see. Using Robin's death as a
Cute
bargaining
little shark
chip,
boy.
I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream.
After separating
and
from Lava
create
Girl,
the grandest death.
went on to become a Galaxy Ranger vigilante and also a cowboy. What is wrong with you?
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Listen to his scheming? All right, I'll listen here. Okay. I'm reading. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I understand what he was saying because I was kind of not paying attention. A rat in the family arranged a private meeting. Secret negotiation. He wants to use Robin's death. Kind of psycho behavior. He wants his freedom and power. I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Can't win if you don't play. He's so right about that.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
He's double feeling lucky now. He has to, whatever he desires will come true.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me,
The
Mr.
bird and chest in
Sunday.
that room, they're gone forever. You're a liar.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Oh, really?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
You biblically accurate angel?
I have come to know you very
I like
well as
this.
a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Robin's case. Thanks for the clarification.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
Death. Okay.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
Venturine, I want to punch you, but I
I'm
also
immensely
respect
honored
you.
by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
I think I know. Well,
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
I did read about the cornerstones.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Cornerstone.
Well, I'm sure you're
Cornerstones are
aware
cool.
of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Diamond is the only for now rare, truly confirmed emanator of preservation, right?
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
What are you talking about?
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Damn, dog.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
You fucking cursing him, dog? What's going on?
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Oh, what the hell? I just wanted to start singing The oatmeal song. Okay, never mind. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Doesn't make any sense, dude. Sorry. Train of thought is very...
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Do you think Dr. Ratio is really hot? And do you want to go inside of his mouth when you're tiny?
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Okay, sorry.
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Would he know? I guess Harmony is like doing their like magic on him, so.
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, temper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
Oh, that's so cute.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre.
That's not cute.
Am I right?
No.
Are
right,
you
Pog?
your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Dragon Balls. System hours ago. Do you like Pavilion?
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
They're supposed to love each other. In a, well, I guess in like a hatred sort of way.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
Worse arc. No.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
Does she have a cornerstone? I don't remember.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious
I looked up topaz and I got the fucking Wikipedia article for the mineral. He is one of the 10, okay.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff
You called her
and related
Topaz?
members
I know,
can
but like, what if,
access it.
like, that's just her, like,
But I happen to be among them.
What if she just likes being called by that name, okay? I know that's not their names. Her name is like Yelena or something. Their code name, but I thought maybe like, I don't know.
I appreciate it.
I just needed to make sure, okay? Like, what if all of the IPC hire elites, not just the 10?
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
What if they're all named after fucking rocks and shit, okay? Fucking crystal gems.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz.
Yelena. I think that's her name. Hold on.
Do you wish
I need to
confront
look.
him?
Well, I will do it later.
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very
money bag?
beginning.
You didn't look in the money bag, dog?
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated. Is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
No, betrayed.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time. and savor
Wait,
the
what?
delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Yo, these guys are kind of cool. I like their
Is
like
this what the Harmony represents?
creepy evil
But is
paladin
it built
type
upon
beat,
constraint
you know what I
and
mean?
coercion?
That's the vibes I'm getting. Like, I'm kind of down for it.
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is
Maybe
meant
not
for
evil,
the
more
irreverent.
like crazy.
I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning.
Yeah. Cult pack energy. But like they have like, I don't know. I do like it. I think it's interesting. It's really interesting. Possibility of a new
Throughout
beginning.
these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family.
I don't think he wants to do
If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
There's something wrong with you people.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
Capital F family as opposed to family as in his actual family. Yeah.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family
Servant?
from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Fucking creepy ass evil bird.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
You? Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again.
Shell slashing? Catechins are the... Okay.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I
made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad...
I'm gonna ruin the cutscene if I say what I'm gonna say.
Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, all right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Triclops. Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us,
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings.
r/atheism.
And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Those kids based. Oh, it's me.
Excuse me.
What is the name of the other race or whatever? Cativa. The only thing I could picture was the Cativa from Palworld, the little like pink cat, sassy pink cat. And so every time it came up, that's like the only thing I could think of. It's like, oh, the cruel, the cruel, ruthless Cativa. Just in my head is this like fucking cute little pink cat.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist
But
in the Iris
I think
Family
I would have ruined
archives.
it. It's okay though.
The
It's
photo you
after. I
provided
did it
also
after.
doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought.
Arc player.
I'd like to
Yeah,
ask,
I'm like playing it with
What kind of traces
a friend.
do people leave
I was
when
gonna
they enter a
refund
dream?
it. It's a fun game. It's fun. I like it.
Are you referring to the records when you enter
And I'm
the
actually
dream
glad
pool?
that I put 30 hours
The
into
equipment
it.
will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen
Actually 30?
levels,
That's
and
crazy.
body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Illegal behavior. Also, to access these records, that feels like you're not allowed to do that. Feels like our every move is being watched.
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize.
Yeah, I
the
don't-
hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Also, seems like a huge invasion of privacy.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Does that mean we're gonna meet
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie.
Soda Daddy?
By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Daddy?
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a
Really funny how
spectacular
nothing
show for
all the
of
actual
you.
Trailblazer parts of this quest feel.
I'm sure.
You just do nothing.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised.
We're just walking around. Venturine is absolutely in it, and you're talking to a receptionist.
But that Miss Firefly is truly
We're having fun.
mysterious.
We're doing
There's
our
no
part.
information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy.
Maybe she was sick.
How is
She
going
she
to
sounds
sneak into
sick
the
right now.
dreamscape unnoticed?
She's sick.
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Garden of Recollection. Stellaron Hunters. I want to see the Stellaron Hunters.
Keepers have
I love them.
abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters.
Let's go say hi to the
Both are
Stellaron Hunters.
Possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're
Venturine is a
bound to have a
harmonic
plan.
doom timer over his head. Welt is threatening to open up black holes, and you're trying to find a single person from the family to give you anything to go off of. Well, it's because I miss Firefly. She died before my very eyes. And she was going to be my girlfriend.
Who are you
And now
guys?
she's gone.
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position.
What are these dudes doing here?
Ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Nice. Get moving.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What is going on right now?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Maybe his plan was to cause an incident in the lobby.
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball.
Venturine, yeah, Venturine has a fucking heaven timer. It's gonna smite him from the sky. These dudes are like, what are they doing?
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the
We're having a
IPC
comedy
workers from Belleville?
side event.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones or
That's a beating for you lot. You've been told not to drink during work hours.
I do love this song.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Topaz, what are you doing here?
Miss
Here to
Topaz?
colonize another planet?
I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Are they have they released the Penacony soundtrack yet? I've been waiting because I want to go through that. Penacony specifically, I love almost like every song they have. This one makes me feel like I'm at
Long time
fucking
no see,
waiting in
Astral
line at
Express crew.
Disneyland.
Venturine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to
Probably
me before
spoilers
taking
in there.
any
There usually
action.
is. One of the
Yes.
songs is just
All right.
titled Himiko Dies or something. Himiko Death Song. Something fucking crazy like that.
As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned
Toy
around
Story
and
light
left
gun
its
ride.
shackles on the IPC staff now.
Oh, that one's fun. I like that one. Dude, some people go sicko mode on that though. You reach the end of it and it gives you like the highest score of the day, and it's like I don't even know how anyone could possibly get that high of a score, but someone does it.
Only a Venturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No
That's sad.
wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
I'll go back at some point and see if my brain is developed to the point that I can do fucked up shit.
The situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you
We are
not?
doing that. How did you know that? Well, I
Let
guess
me
you're
know if
probably in
you need
communication
anything
with.
outside the dreamscape. The IPC
the dude.
always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me.
Kid brain struggling to keep up, and I want to see if me, 23-year-old gambler freak, can win at Disneyland. Thing that is normal to want, impossible to achieve. I believe in you. I think you can go and you'll fuck up that light gun game. And then what else is in there that's like fun? Oh, that's not fun. I don't know why I thought of this, but the Ferris wheel, the one that like slides back and forth while you're on the Ferris wheel, that one is horrible. I like wanted to puke when I was on that. Well, what else is fun that you could like do fucked up shit in Disneyland, if that makes sense?
How does it feel to be in business with a Venturine?
You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm
bet
saying
you're
right
not
now.
used to it.
No, I just like I have trauma on that Ferris wheel, so it's like the first thing I think of when I think of Disneyland. I was stuck on that shit and I wanted to puke so badly. I just had a massive headache. It was like the worst experience ever.
That's just his style.
They changed Tower of
All or
Terror
nothing
to
is his mantra.
the
He's
Guardians of the
always
Galaxy
cozying up to his
thing.
clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him.
And I feel like
But
they try and put so much
everyone
plot
has their
into
merits, so I won't comment further.
it. I feel like I'm taking a shot. I don't know if that makes sense. Like they like shove so much shit in your face when you're on the Tower of Terror, or I guess the Guardians of the Galaxy tower thingy. It like,
But
I mean, it was
Aventurine's
fun.
luck has always been good.
It just
He's
was
always
a
closed all his
sensory
cases without a
overlord.
hitch, and
Overlord,
basically
overload.
Never lost a gamble.
Overload, overload.
Which is why, on the issue of
Overload.
retaking Penacony, I'm watching
Overload.
with keen interest.
Dude, that guy's dead in like 17 hours. He's that good, huh?
As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Have you decided what you want to be in your dream?
I need to do this. Let me get a Stellar Jade check. Okay. Almost have a 10 spin there. Will I get a 10 spin? Probably not. I can dream
We're
though.
carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Oh, I remember them. You remember me? Dude, she like spit out blood, dude. What was that noise?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into
I
people
beat up a lot of
you've beaten
people,
up
to be
before?
fair. A lot of fucking people. I need to pull some records for me. It's official business. When's our lunch break? Hungry. When's our lunch break? Hungry.
Oh, sheesh. Why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder
Such freak
case for
shit,
the
but it's so
family.
weird.
May we speak to your captain about it?
I love that. Just ignore it. I guess. To be fair, what else? Why do you keep asking me that?
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to
March is
shut
the only
their
one who
traps
acknowledges us. Everyone
before
else
he
is like.
returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting
I'm hungry.
nonsense.
Hugging on March's sleeve. March, I'm hungry.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate.
Can I beat him up
At
again?
least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Gallagher, hairless bloodhound family member.
We have nothing to report. Please, leave.
I can only talk to that guy. Wesley? This is a side event. I just activated a side quest. Can we really afford this, Father? I thought this name was familiar.
Don't worry, Betty. Your father's worked on his own life. What remains is all for the sake of this trip. What's wrong, Betty? You can speak to me.
Nothing. I was just thinking, Mother, is she really here somewhere? Is this where she's been for all these years? Side content with no reward? This doesn't have a reward? You know what? That makes sense. I feel like I've done a lot of these and haven't really gained anything from them.
She must be. Ever since I heard the name Charlotte, the Dream Artist, I had known this is where she must be.
She's crying.
Penny, is there something on your mind? You mustn't keep it to yourself. I am your father. You can tell me.
Father, do you think this trip was really worth it? I didn't even get to go to college, Father. That was my college fund. Think she'll be willing to come home with us? She left us without even a word. All these years have passed and she's not even tried to contact us once. I guess her breakdancing career just was too good to ever remember me. What's more, I feel like we're perfectly happy, just the two of us. If it weren't for those old photos, I would have almost forgotten what Mother looked like by now.
Penny, I know how you feel. I understand. It's just that I come here, Penny. I love Charlotte. I love your mother. I love her. Now that I know where she is, I simply have to find her, even if it's just to see her for a brief moment.
I understand, Father. Let's go and check in.
Thank you, Penny.
Cool. The Wesley name seemed really familiar. Looking for a specific song from the update, and all I found is somebody's Spotify playlist with the title, and there's fucking Hamilton music in here, but not the song. What? What the hell? Why? Why is Hamilton in there? That's not... Is it like a... What type of playlist is it? Is it just a random playlist?
Please, continue to investigate the case. All I can do is sit tight in the real world. I look forward to hearing your progress.
Alright. Bye. I feel like I need I feel like
Such tight
weird.
security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Must be someone's aesthetic playlist for the update, but God, they have no clue what's going on.
Gallagher.
Panic at the Disco, Lana Del Rey, and Hamilton. I don't know what those two are. I don't know what Panic at the Disco is. I don't know who Lana Del Rey is.
Constructing
Sounds
dreams
familiar.
is something sacred, reflective.
I don't know anything.
Just as I thought.
Apologies. The Bloodhound
Yo, bro,
family
I'm
is
trying
running
to-
an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
I'm trying to fucking go up there, dog.
Hold on a minute.
Caretaker. Okay, that's
I
strange.
think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Oh, hey. Did I beat you up as well?
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
That ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong gal. That's all right. It's me, a Clucky the Cluck.
You think you look alike?
The hell dimension. He's fucking freaking out. He's fucking gonna die.
Are you for real?
How about a clockwork trick?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
I imagine him on the floor and me just like hitting him with the bat over and over again.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave.
I'd like
or
to
I'll
see
have to
that.
get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Did I leave him on depression mode on accident?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning
Gallagher,
this name.
these nuts.
Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
Are you actually part of a Bloodhound fucking family?
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation,
have to beat him up.
no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
I can hear the trauma in his voice.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it?
Did I tell you about that? My ability to
Guy to change his
manipulate people's emotional states? Let's discuss doing that to the guy directly in front of him.
Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Just what I've been waiting for. But I can't abuse it for evil doings. No, that's just what I've been waiting for. Damn it, I wanted to, like, hell dimension kill him.
Stream forth the gleam.
Sorry, no can do. The boss, everyone, please leave.
You're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. Activating clockwork. Depression mode. I always insta-go for depression.
You lot insist on doing this.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
No, I meant to say, do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
If you don't mind.
I didn't think you were the type who would kick someone when they were down.
I think I did that to you earlier.
If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
Down on your knees.
No. No need. Standing is
March,
just fine.
no.
You don't need to
Let
do
him
that.
do it, March. And then next, I want you to bark like a dog.
Looks
while
like
I
he
hit you with this
still doesn't want to
bat.
divulge anything.
And then I can knock him out, and then we can walk right by him. He's mired in endless sorrow. As compensation, you have to think of a way to comfort him. Nah, let's make him angry.
You punk. Why can't you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? The security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up ahead is off limits. To wind, to rain, even if the Dream Master was here, they aren't getting in.
Dude, literally, you're just a dude. Like, seriously. You're making this way harder than it needs to be. Even the Dream Master isn't getting in.
Did you not hear me? Even if the Dream Master was here. We'll talk about this if the Dream Master is ever here, and it's just a metaphor. A metaphor.
I don't think that's what a metaphor is.
Okay. I'm warning you. If you keep insisting, I'm gonna have to show you my true power.
Oh God. His true power.
Kinda angry now. Should we?
Come at me, bro. You dare defy me and my baseball bat?
Humans will never understand one another.
Oh, great. Even if Klapoth were here, they wouldn't be able to protect him.
There is no meaning to death and defiance. Why do you not understand?
Oh my God, he's actually
Sweet
fighting
dreams,
me.
Troop, charge! Teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Okay. Get to beat him up again.
Destined for oblivion.
God, I love that animation. I am in love with that animation.
Hand has truly blessed me. Ill fate descends.
Again. I weep for the departed.
Went down. This one went down too. This is at 3 now? Okay.
It too shall fall.
I'm not even gonna think about that. I'm like still trying to wrap my head around like how that works exactly.
Am I destined to relive this outcome? Looks like you and I have been plunged into a cycle of despair.
I hope we meet this guy again in the next update and we have to do the same thing to him. Just beat him up a third time.
Oh, what's he talking about?
I want this guy in every update and I want him to do the same bit every single time.
This time,
he's so dramatic, man. I love this. I love this guy.
Chains of tragedy. The only way any of you will pass is over my dead body.
He doesn't have to be so melodramatic, does
He's so dramatic, dude. I love him.
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge.
You make me fight this dude for no reason? Think a way to lighten him up. Fine, dude. Here's some drugs.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Minimum wage employees dropping all duties the moment the clock strikes fucking whenever they're off. Fucking out of here. They could be doing anything, dude. They could be serving, they could be talking to a customer. Clock strikes 12, they're fucking out of there.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Very fun.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hey, what's up?
Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. And since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Unethical, extremely funny.
Well, I was hoping to see you.
What can I do for you?
Well, I was hoping to see you. 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 Well, I was
I would like whiplash somebody with just like, I would just scroll through the like, just spin the emotional wheel over and over again to someone I particularly despise.
Hello, Mr.
I wouldn't
Gallagher,
actually
sir.
do that. That's like so
Judging
like
from your tone,
fucked up.
it sounds like
But
you
in
were
like this
expecting
fake
us.
game world, I think it's really funny. It's torture.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
I've already been kind of doing that. Just torture.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Oh my
Of
God.
course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral
We're legendary.
Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker.
I said Whiplash, and now I'm remembering the movie Whiplash. That is such an amazing movie. I love that movie.
I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there
That's so
too.
good. It's crazy.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
I'm sorry too. It's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher.
What if like tickling? Tickling is kind of torture.
Can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom
Tickle
of it.
torture?
In the hopes of
Kinda
getting
funny.
justice for her.
No. No, you don't tickle torture. Funny torture. I'd have to think on that. There has to be at least one funny torture.
The
though.
Nameless involved with the family. What an
Like-
unpredictable twist of fate.
I would be willing to participate in
Why?
to prove that it's funny.
What's...
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Not sure about that one.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not.
What about like you can only watch Bluey for the rest of your life? Bluey's a good show, but at some point that's not funny though. That's just like kind of boring. No. Maybe like what's a show that's like not so bad that it's like real torture, but like also bad enough to be funny?
You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with
The
me.
Office? I feel like
This
you get
is
tired of
not
The
a good
Office
place
at
to
some
talk.
point.
Let's go elsewhere.
Is that funny torture? Condemned to it's the okay, gif of the judge with the mallet, and he's hitting the mallet on the little circle thingy.
Even after
he's
that
going, I sentence you
chilling
to
tragedy, this dream
10,000
is still
hours of
running
watching, and then
effortlessly.
like I don't know, something bad.
Other than
I think
the
that's funny
family
torture.
of the Harmony, it's hard
I like
to
that gif.
imagine
I think
any
it was
other
funny when
power in
it
the
was popping
universe
off.
that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
I'm dedicating way too much brain power trying to think about this. Stop. I need to stop. Other than the family of Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such
The family
magnitude.
itself is a huge, perfect building.
I can't be doing this, man. I can't be thinking about shit
a
like
living
this.
idol.
Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't end up anywhere. It's fruitless. It's pointless. And it just
Each
takes my
member of the
attention away
family
from like the
sees
thing that I'm
themselves as a
doing
piece
and
of the
enjoying.
divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy.
Sustenance.
Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has
It eats
persisted
people?
for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
This is the storiest story quest normally. Normally I'm like indifferent to focusing hard on these. This one's actually worth it. Minus the stealth hit you did, that was nothing. Yeah. Well, Bellabog was pretty good, I feel like. I am surprised that I am like I'm pretty like well engaged into this, despite I feel like a lot of it is just kind of like.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
Or a big part of it at the beginning, at least, was like exposition-ish.
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
Human nature.
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis.
Rolling?
Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
I also think like the LaFu story quest was like kind of, it was kind of mid, to be quite honest.
Also, this
mid to
necrosis
bad.
will diffuse and spread. One piece
Like the only good part was like the last story quest with Jinglue. I really liked that one, but like, yeah.
Crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
Some Aaron Yeager shit right now. Necrosis will diffuse and spread.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword. It quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything.
Some of the character stories were good. Main quest was mostly kind of nothing. Yeah. Like the best part was the neck snap. Weirdly enough. That was like, oh. Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice.
Interesting.
Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There, I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect
hard labor,
time
go
to
to
indulge
sleep.
in beautiful dreams.
Dreamscape
Her
time.
greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
So these are all the different zone things,
Yes.
right?
It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape.
Pepeshi people.
The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest
New York.
wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people
Definitely New York or
hurrying
some
like
shit
the
like
wind
that.
through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way,
Yo, what?
unfazed.
Just like me. The blue hour.
I hear the blue hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist
It's actually so
endlessly
cool.
every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours with whom time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
Moment of dusk.
A dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust,
All or nothing.
and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself.
Yo, what?
When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Alright, that's everything. I want to see the blue hour. That sounds really
This is
cool.
what
I
I've
want to visit
seen
that.
and heard along the way.
We get to visit there one day.
Someone once said to me, Penacony
I didn't even
wasn't like
notice
this
that.
a long
That's
time
so
ago.
cool.
Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
Does people suck?
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
I didn't read the manga, sorry, Will.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
I think it's probably like in reference to it. My understanding is even though Welt does kind of come from the Honkai Impact Third world, they're not like directly connected in terms of canon. I don't know. I just know the whole Acheron trailer was like a huge reference to Honkai Impact Third. Like the whole swords shit. The like 12 swords was basically like a big spoiler to the whole story. Okay. Opera music? Gone. Enjoy Clocky Pizza. It sounded really good. There's this lady yapping in my ears is distracting me.
They slumbered in
I
a
wanted
dream,
to listen, but the
disaster
opera lady
and pain,
voice stopped. That's what I
living
wanted
out
to
their
hear.
days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken
there it is.
that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
I think Adam is like the name of the main one of the main characters.
And yet, you stand here
Maybe.
right now. Which also means that man failed.
Yeah.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that,
Now I gotta play Honkai Impact 3rd.
countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit.
Probably not. I have already played it. I just didn't pay attention to any of the story. And then the guy he's talking about here, Adam, I got 2 minutes into that story. It's like an alternate game mode which has its own storyline with this Adam dude.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike yet don't.
This song is awesome. It reminds me of a Krona's theme from Soul Eater.
I too have embarked on journeys,
Love Krona.
encountering
They're the
old
best.
friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you. Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question,
Oh, she's
I wish to
dodging the
continue
question. I
previous
know the
topic.
answer though.
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy.
Yeah, and then they all died to a meteor.
They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Good question. Oh, I totally forgot about... I forgot she was in this room doing whatever she's doing right now. I totally forgot about this.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Among Us.
Imposter?
I ruined it. I ruined it.
She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
This is time for clown
I'm
energy.
the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad.
Clown energy is when it feels like
This is
it.
the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind.
Never mind.
It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean.
What?
Wait
You just...
for me.
You don't even know who this is. You're threatening her.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know
My
Acheron,
bad.
the Galaxy Ranger. Yes. I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will?
This guy's whole shtick is killing you.
Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure.
His laugh is very
Never thought I'd
creepy.
come across an ally. What a stroke of luck.
Where do you live if everything ends in nothing anyways, regardless of what you do territory, and we've fallen into phone small talk with a fortune teller and a cowboy? True? I don't know what to say. My brain is like fucking... I finished my fucking soju.
Well.
Yeah. I don't
I'll
know.
be on Penacony soon.
I don't want to say anything about Acheron because, like, I don't know if they're gonna mention anything about her.
And warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you.
Fuck what? I already finished it. It was only like half. I drank some yesterday. That's why.
That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair.
I know.
and
I
take
just
a
like I
seat.
don't want to like start spouting shit when like they're just gonna say it anyways later.
Is an emanator who should not exist.
I know the trailer basically confirmed her to be Nihility or emanator of Ix. Okay, now we're back on like fucking adventuring, getting striked by fucking the gods in heaven.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Specifically, I think she's a self-annihilator, which is not exactly how I thought a self-annihilator would be like, but I do like the direction they went. But she's a self-annihilator, but also seemingly against Ix to some extent, which makes me feel like it's more like a Doctor of Chaos. But then I also realized Doctors of Chaos are called Doctors of Chaos because they like act like real doctors in some sense. Like there's that one curio that's basically a tonic of a bunch of random shit that like was apparently made by Doctors of Chaos. I don't know. That's all I wanted to talk about.
And
really.
I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time.
But you're right, now we're at the main
let's
character.
Not forget, you won't be seeing them because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Proper emanators of Ix aren't supposed to exist at all. Yeah, I mean, the way they describe it is like emanators of Ix are those who like survive the shadow of him or them, and like I don't know, it's very confusing to think about in some sense. They resist the shadow, the Aeon. Yeah. And so like the reason her memory's all fucked up is because like that just happens to emanators of nihility. They just like start like degrading in different ways. But then also her sword, which is like, I don't fucking know. I don't know.
You've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money.
Gift money?
Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie.
That's crazy.
One step
This guy's actually insane. Yeah, I'll just put a 17-hour death mark on myself. It's worth it.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Orbital laser beam. Wait, this is like the dream world.
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
Jesse
You
Pinkerman
are
time.
Indeed a gambler.
Throw cash outside your car window.
At that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What is this?
What's this? Medical advice?
Same question. Are we besties adventuring? Bro, how did he do that?
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel.
Oh, did he? I didn't hear the footsteps. I thought he like mysteriously disappeared. That was crazy.
But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway.
I thought maybe he logged out, you know?
It's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on
I didn't hear the footsteps.
everyone.
He was just... Ah, we're back. We're back here with my boy. Hence Macabre. They broke the game. Yeah, I know. How could they do this to me? Oh, get out of here. Hua hua. Hua hua hua.
Feeling lucky.
He's dancing along. Very cute.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Yes, time. Yeah, you could dance a little bit. What if you could sit here and wait 17 real in-game hours and then he just like drops dead? You get a new alternate ending. Let's go. This is a hidden achievement. Kill adventuring.
Wow,
That would be sick.
How fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Drops dead.
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this
Take this money, you filthy poor person.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir.
Wait, say that to the camera. Say it to the camera.
Please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and
like the next
doesn't
guy.
really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Oh no.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Some other person's consciousness was definitely put into that person.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Xipe protect us.
Zipe? Is that how you're supposed to say it? Zipe? Felipe. Zipe.
Unexplained coma. That's actually what
Like how
happens to your body if
Yaoshi
your
is
brain
actually
dies in a
Yaoshi?
dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Cabro.
The world has truly lost its way.
Here, I got these gems for you. You're giving them stellar jades and not me?
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds.
Oh, you got
right?
me. I see what you mean now. Okay.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great
just
show never
I'm giving you money,
easy.
dog.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man.
I guess it's not money,
But
it's like
before that,
fucking
I
random
need to
gems.
ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Well, son, I'm just a couple feet from it, if you ask me.
Ah, I see.
He's not gonna say
Another
that. No.
fearless youngster looking for
That would be classic old guy line.
Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. What a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
There's a fucking like snuff dream Dr. Edward is selling to people.
That all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to experience
what a
that.
joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day.
You need to check up on Dr. Edward, man. That guy can't be making that shit.
In eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights, I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting
water?
closer.
I didn't even know that. Kind of cool. That makes this area way cooler. He's so fun.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve.
Bachi?
To drown 1,000 sorrows.
The Rock?
Let worries leave.
I still haven't seen that show. It seems really
I know
fun, though.
I have what it takes to become a poet.
Fucks your shoes up for no reason. Here, I got these gems for you.
Oh?
Yeah, I've just seen GIFs of
You're
the
giving
animation.
these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad.
So
That's
true.
enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the devil of Soul Glad.
He's a dream alcoholic.
The devil of Soul Glad?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
I don't know why this is funny to me. I like that imagery. It's just like a seahorse,
They say
but it's like a
loves to
giraffe
appear to
or
jump
something.
people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
Yeah?
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Is this gonna be Lore eating ice cream? It's yummy. Doesn't make you gain weight. Damn. No special dialogue.
Hit the entertainment facilities.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
3 fictional ice cream cones. Yeah, you just down that 1 gulp each. It's Ratio again?
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
You're right.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out.
You didn't have the like slight like sass in it. I didn't recognize it.
Well, actually, I do need
Pretentious
a favor.
sass.
As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, Have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then.
This guy sucks.
What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
A good subtle voice actor reuse. Getting paid good.
This is the one.
Can I gamble with him? Oh fuck. It's using my real tokens. Does he have special luck stats? Actually, you know what? Let's try it. Hold on. Let's get that adventuring luck in play here. All I need is one spin, instant jackpot. Hit me. Worthless. That was worthless. Adventuring your luck sucks, dude. What the hell? You were supposed to give me the good shit. Allegra Clark, another main character. She's good. It's still clearly her, but it does not sound Natasha.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
You want to talk about death?
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale?
Hey, really?
Handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
You have like a really good ear for this stuff.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
That's crazy. You just said nothing serious, man.
Another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
Okay, this voice sounds familiar to me.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point.
I thought about it. There's like
Reporting
a...
on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
It's dying.
This is the one. It has to be.
Voice is one of the main characters in the remake of Persona 3. You're like so... Your voice recognition is so nutty. It's crazy.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry,
Barrel.
I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Just that ass of yours.
This? A gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my
What?
parents, but for me.
Has no one given you a gift before, man?
Thank you so much.
It's kind of
it's not
sad.
much. I just want to
Can
ask
you give me some more? You want credits? I got a lot of IPC credits.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Whichever one's hotter. Sorry,
I just
I said the
wanted
ass
to
joke
know if
earlier,
you've
and like I
never
had
heard
to
about
keep going.
Death in
But I didn't
the
want to make like a
dreamscape.
your mom joke, so I had to like settle for the middle because like who even likes your mom jokes anymore? Adventuring. That's rough.
Oh,
it's fucking
you sound
gems.
Just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so
His dream entry methods are different
Dad's
from
an
us organics.
Intellitron. It's kind of cool.
Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection.
Yeah, I don't even know what you do with any of this. They're all so grateful about it, though. They're like, oh, thank you.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Oh.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream.
Yeah, I thought they did.
And Nightmare Ghosts.
Is that real money, though?
Well, surely death is a popular
That's something I've been
topic
so
in this
confused about.
dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
They have
the gems in my bag are
infinite
running low.
money spitting machines, but then there's
Let's
like
see if
people in
my
like New York
last
City
lucky
like
interviewee brings some surprises.
doing Wolf and Wall Street shit. What's the point? He's dying.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine
hi, Sparkle.
fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know?
elation? I am elation.
And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
Spitting, I forgive that one. Yeah. That one works, right?
What do you
mean? Serious was happening, and also Clown Lady's here.
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool?
I don't know, because you're weird like that.
All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out,
Wait, really?
will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
This guy's kind of good with
Don't
it,
you
you know
wanna
what I
see
mean?
Penacony
Like, he's actually
descend
like...
into
He's really good at
chaos?
this.
Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then,
I do see what you mean.
when you asked me to find a mute,
He's kind of a cool guy. I respect it.
did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you.
He's
But what
miserable and
difference would it
traumatized,
make?
and he's kind of slick with it.
Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now. And the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
I do like slick. I was gonna mention Saul Goodman, and I like Saul Goodman, bro. That guy, super cool. Okay, not actually. He did a lot of bad shit, but like,
sure that I was
you
on
know,
the
if we're
right track
talking
from
about
the
slick,
beginning and
traumatized
never
people,
strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp: the meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
See, that thought process started with me and my brain saying adventuring is too hot and I'm more of a Jimmy type of guy, you know? I'm more of a Better Call Saul type of guy. And that's why I inherently dislike adventuring. I didn't say it though.
How
I don't know why.
impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't
Anyways,
learned
focus.
anything
Focus.
so far.
We must stay focused.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions,
It'll be on the
I'll
test.
find them within 16 system hours.
I was gonna make a joke when, what's his name, Sunday was like, I have a test for you. Here is my 7th grade math assignment. Fill this out. 17 hours, oh, you will die. But it was a serious moment and my brain, it couldn't string words together properly, and that did pop in my head though, and I was gonna do it, and I was like, fuck, I can't make sentences right now.
Well,
and this is serious, so it's better if I don't say it. It's not even gonna come out right.
Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button.
Hit it.
And I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Instantly hits the button.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Killing everybody? Colonizing?
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, deadly
It only
button, huh?
works if it's funny.
Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work.
Doesn't do anything.
By the
That'd
way,
also be really
I
funny.
have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
Capital F.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Dot.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
He somehow survived a massacre, and he has good luck. So you bought him? Bro, you're dumb as fuck.
Your first task is simple.
I feel like that
In
logic
addition to
it doesn't play out
I've
how you think it
purchased
plays out.
34 other slaves. Go and
play a game with them.
Like the logic that you have, man, is not
after
really.
2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Fucking battle royale, dog.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
Don't say that either. That's gross. I don't like that.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know?
Yeah, he's a gross slaver.
It was 60 tanba. No more,
Red
no
copper
less.
coins. Is that a lot? That doesn't sound like a lot.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Back to clown music.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days.
That's
You have
fucking
moments to spare,
depressing.
Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
You're right, though. I'm like starting to really like him. You know, I think he'd be a really good preservation unit for my team when I think about it, you know?
This bar offers a
He'd be
wide
a really
variety
good
of
preservation
drinks, but
unit.
we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
There's no one in this bar, by the way.
What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up.
Isn't it
for you.
empty? Oh, wait, no, that's the Dreamscape one. Sorry, I'm crazy.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I think she is Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender.
I do.
I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
Yo, make me a White Russian. Actually, I tried a White Russian. It kind of like was not very good. But I also was missing ice, and I don't think I did the proportions correctly. Her fit is rancid? I like her fit. She's cool.
That's exactly what I
All right,
had in
I won't
mind.
talk to you about that.
Hey,
I'm
my
just-
friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
That shit was too much, though. Go around the bar, bring me
The
ingredients. All right,
discussion
I'll do
might
it.
take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Non-alcoholic with quotation marks?
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to
Lovely
anything
lady.
if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Hold on. Drinktionary. I'm almost there. Drinktionary. Do you have by any chance aldehyde, powder delta, Bronson extract, flanergide? What? How do you say that? Carmotrine. Oh, Carmotrine's the good shit. That's the alcohol part. Never gonna finish this last third of the bottle of Kahula. Yeah, I have like a full bottle here. I'm not.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely
Maybe I'll try and
lady.
make something out of it, like one of these days.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
Adventuring. Doing shit. Welt. Existential crisis. We're in fucking Valhalla.
In other words, what you get from your
We're
drink
chilling.
is down to luck.
You
So
really
don't
are right.
overthink
We're just like doing nothing.
Indecisiveness has
during
no
these
place when it
parts.
comes to enjoyment.
Collect ingredients for the drinks. Oh, it's so exciting.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads...
Thick.
Dream syrup. Thick. I don't see an expiration date. But the production date is...
Meanwhile, yeah. Meanwhile,
Amber era
thick maple syrup.
Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to
Dream
anything
syrup.
good.
Thick.
That's for sure.
Nah, I think it's still good. Hasn't expired yet. Also, March, sometimes these dates only exist as a best buy. Doesn't mean that it's expired, it just means it's not up to its standard of quality.
Ugh, the syrup is turned
All right, that's disgusting.
clumpy. I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't
Aging
upset
for
your
years.
stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Ugh,
Bugs crawling in
then
it.
We'll keep it for now.
Honestly, I'd try it though. Oh, we are in the dreamscape. This bar is empty. Oh, fuck. I wanted to
Stream 4.
flash that open with my
gleam of
cool,
old
sick
blades.
move. That's cool. Just do nothing with March. Yeah.
Can
I
this
guess that's
be
fair.
used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things.
She did like witness like murder with her eyes and then got betrayed like 3 times in a row or something.
Oh, what
She's
should
chilling
we
now.
exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give it a bag of trash, give 500 or 50,000 credits. Here, take trash. You put a bag of trash into the empty cup. How do I fit that in there?
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. No way. The words on the note are changing.
The March 7th reaction noise where she goes, ah. It's like my favorite noise.
Happiness is the dream of the humble.
March reaction,
does this
March
mean
live
we can
reaction.
Take it? Something feels weird about this. Oh, that's quite a stash. Not sure if it's
Recipe,
enough.
bright future. One day we will have a real house with a cup of coffee in her hand, your wife says. We'll have a yard where we can grow flowers and a hall where we can dance, a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars. I don't know about that one. I don't really like that one. I don't really want a transparent attic addicted. Attic. attic, and ideally a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. That's cute. That would truly be the truly blissful life. You double truly here. You smile in silence and propose a toast. Warm vapor swirls and ascends, gently caressing the ceiling before dissipating. No, I don't want a sunroof.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Also, she said like transparent attic. Does that mean I can like see like all the rats crawling up there? The rats in my attic? You're gonna be like crawling around and I'm just gonna be watching them from down below. BC is having a lesbian breakdown. Wait, what?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
I like this place though.
Come with me. We'll become the talk
And we'll
of
see.
Penacony, is shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
She needs you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
This fit is sick as hell. She's unique. She's got pizzazz. She's cool.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Called on the rocks.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
No, what? Kimiko. Just what I've been waiting for.
I'm counting on you.
Belle's been so bored. She's been waiting for an opportunity to emotionally cause distress.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal.
Does this baseball bat change your mind by any chance?
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This
He's losing it.
rundown
She's taking
shack
after
with no
Kafka.
customers whatsoever.
I've already forgot how she pronounced this. I was like practicing it in my head so that when it came up, I knew how to say it, and then I fucking forgot. Anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Try reading her thoughts. Depression. Siobhan.
It's ridiculous, right?
Siobhan.
Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her.
You can like love her and like let her run down shack bar.
I'm too timid and shy.
All right, that's a skill issue on your
Longing
part.
to shine, but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
It sounds like you have some personal issues you need to work out before considering a relationship.
You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be.
Like the old
Even
Siobhan.
among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched.
I'm starting to think you don't love her.
I know. She probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want
Wish I was running a
is for her
shack
to
bar right
reclaim
now.
her place.
Shack bar. Snack bar. Feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. The next moment, the emotion turns into a liquid, filling your goblet. Oh, I'm gonna drink depression. That's sick.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Insufficient active ingredient. Experiment failed. The scholar, frustrated by his 106,000th and first failure, randomly poked at the terminal. Developing a new poison formula proved to be much more challenging than anticipated if he couldn't produce results by tomorrow. His mind was overwhelmed with worry, leading him to knock over the test tube rack on the table. The liquid from 2 unidentified containers mixed, releasing a pungent odor. Attempt, result successful. Who died?
I just don't get
I was
why
making
she
poison
won't
and
leave this
didn't have
place.
like a gas
This
mask
rundown
on.
shack with
Skill issue. Let's make you angry.
those darn Irish jerks. They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding
Okay.
here.
I'm getting more of the
Running this
story.
Pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back.
Yo, you're gonna get fucking.
And write a letter to the Dream Master, exposing
You're gonna get yoinked from
the
this world
crimes
if you do that.
committed by the Iris family.
You need to talk to Gallagher.
Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
I like talking to her though.
Things might get out of control if she
This is
gets any
cool.
angrier. I need to come up with another plan.
He can wait. Look, he's waiting politely.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This
Gallagher is waiting politely for us to make this lady go through all the emotions.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage.
Look, I think you've melded like 2 desires into a singular one, and I think you need to separate them into individual parts and
The
then
crowd is
address
going
them independently.
wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons
quite a beautiful sight,
dancing
though.
around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams. and
Relatable. Not
every
that exact
time
scene, but
it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes.
you can just be a lesbian and a musician. One lesbian and the other one's just a musician.
Want to raise a glass, my
Yeah.
attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my
Drinks mixed,
far-fetched
lives changed.
dream.
Let's go. Poured Pico white grape soda into your tall glass. The rims gently clinked.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down.
My fault. I made you
My
depressed.
thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan
Good idea.
truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks.
I'm pocketing that, by the way.
Pass it on to her. I'm leaving
Consider
now.
it tip.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Our stuff is so funny to me because the energy has consistently been that Stell maybe can legally drink, but the situation always calls for being sober, so she doesn't. I think, like, in the live stream, they mentioned that Gallagher was meant to be, like, an alcohol mixing guy, but, like, that wouldn't be allowed in China.
That being
like,
said,
I think they would get in
mixing
trouble.
a drink is way simpler than you
So they made
imagine.
him a soda, dude,
Just pick
instead.
your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
If alcohol was allowed in this game, though, Stell would definitely be downing it all the time. Yeah, I do think so as well.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now,
Yeah, I
take
got
your
a
pick.
Internal Damnation. I have a cozy house vibes. Got trash.
Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
I don't have Soul Clad. I missed it. Pastel colors. So true. All right, we got gross, disgusting, rotting, 80 million year old syrup. Thick. Don't forget thick. And then Pico White grape soda. Sour and bitter. That actually sounds like awesome. Consuming it often results in sneezing and a runny nose. I have that all the time anyways. Non-addictive. Tranquilizer? What? What? Okay, this sounds like it's gonna get me high as fuck. I kind of want this then.
You won't find a
That
sweeter
shit's gonna get me
drink
messed
anywhere
up,
in
man.
Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The
Yeah,
ingredient
I
that will
know.
create
Yeah,
a
me too.
marvelous chemical reaction. with the
Definitely
base.
alcohol.
It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Adjunct. I missed another one. High stakes. This man could not stop himself from checking his hand. A confidence that long since wavered, a true gambler won't hesitate to call, even if the chances of winning are impossibly small. All in. Green. Okay. This is the depression one, and then this is the house one. I like this one. This one's cute. I don't want the like death one. That one's weird. I like this one. This one's cool.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming.
The icon is?
I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness.
Mikhail?
Those
That's a
were
name that I
haunting
recognize.
times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there.
Mikhail.
Let's pick a decoration. Which style do
Mikhail.
you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Cenobite brain, it's kind of body horror. Coin-shaped lemon slices. I hate lemon slices. Anu sign, straw with concentric circles. Anu
A
sign.
symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from your shackles
I don't know.
just like he did.
For some reason it reminded me of like, I was gonna say Hollow Knight, but I don't think that's not correct. Not Hollow Knight. Maybe, I don't know. We made the same drink. Let's go.
Well, it's done.
I didn't get the other items. I might have maybe picked another one, but
Here's to
Oh,
you,
that's
Dream
sick.
Seeker.
I like
with this
that.
glass of El Dorado. To golden
Looks good.
dreams.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
also the tranquilizer is kicking in.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
Makes me want to mix alcohol drinks
I'm
right now,
not
but I don't really have
entirely
anything.
Sure what it all means.
Like
Maybe
store
Mr.
brand
Gallagher
lemonade and
can
grapefruit
shed some light
juice
on it.
and like vodka. Also, I already drank. I need water actually, if anything.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll
Is there a way to make a
disappoint you.
White Russian that doesn't taste like shit? Feels like okay. Maybe I could just make like coffee. I make like a coffee, a little bit of milk, then I put the Kahlua, overdo it with heavy cream. Yeah, but then I'm gonna like die to a heart attack or something.
The imagery it implies is pretty
As
straightforward.
opposed to like
It's just a
alcohol
glimpse of
poisoning.
what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
I did not make it with milk. I made it with heavy cream. I'm just saying, like, maybe if I made it like a latte or something, it would taste better.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Mikhail. Heard his name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you
When
remember?
I got knocked out, you heard it? Do I remember? This doesn't make any sense, March. What are you talking about? I was so ready to be disturbed by your drink behavior. I was also confused. Yeah, March, how do you know what are you talking about? This is confusing. To be fair, she has like photos of shit that happened that she was not privy to in her room. I don't know. But I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, March. All right, keep going.
I was right about you.
March, are you
guys seem
Paimon
to
by
know
any
quite
chance?
a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore.
What if March is just constantly stalking all of us?
Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
In our brain, fictional girlfriend. Yeah. Oh God. Oh, that means we killed Firefly. March was jealous of Firefly becoming our real girlfriend, and so she tricked us into manifesting something to kill her. He's from Canada. The Astral Express hasn't met her. Yeah.
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that
You saw a
Firefly
picture of
isn't
her?
a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
Yeah?
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me.
You're just
But
bad at
here
your job,
on the
maybe.
planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
Yeah, she died.
As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
If it's mistranslated or gonna come up later. Maybe. I did see some posts talking about mistranslation. I didn't click on them because, like, obviously I didn't play the story yet, but I did see that there were some, like, liberties taken between translations.
Huh? Does that mean...
He's a ghost. Maybe things will turn out different than what we think. Eradicated
That's
her.
impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony. If I
You've witnessed it, so there's no
Sorry,
need to
sorry,
hide.
Kimiko.
Even the shiny
No
city has
disrespect.
its
That
dark
was an
side.
accident.
We're all adults here.
She's the
Surely I don't
Canadian
need to explain too much to you.
Oh, God.
Confronting the family based on that
Maybe
alone
neither
would
of
be
them are
naive.
real.
Death may occur in
That's why
sweet
when
dreams.
Sparkle walked up
So
to me
what?
as Sampush,
Such
she
events
just took
are
a
highly
guess as to
unlikely.
whether it was
Only
March
if
or
a tiny
Firefly.
number
There's got to be one of them.
If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
Mikhail, finally.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express
I'm
has
still
received
Mika
that music
sussed out.
box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Hoping.
That's the exact wording.
Hold on, I'm about to fucking freak out, dude. There's a fucking huge ass cockroach right here. Hold on, I need to kill this thing. It's just chilling next to me, dude. He's just hanging out watching me play. I'll be back. Hold on. Need like a cup or something. Hold on. I saw it's fucking. I'm gonna kill him. Just. I'm killing him. Jeez fucking Christ. I think I'm killing him. I can't tell. I need something. Oh, it's in a cup, but I can't see inside the cup, so I don't know if it's dead yet. I'm scared. That bitch is dead. Why is he in here, man? I got nothing for him. There's no food in here. Literally, there's nothing in here for this dude. I'm fucking paranoid, man. I need to buy some fucking, what is it, powder? Literally, I have nothing in here for this dude. There's a huge ass cockroach too. That's my okay. I think the whole building just has a roach problem, but I will say my roommates do not help. Okay, the fucking living room kitchen is disgusting trash. I do too. Well, they don't, okay? It's a war zone out there. I try and keep my room mess free. Okay, it's a little cluttered in here, so there are good like roach hiding spots. But like I don't have any food in here typically. There's no water in here, which I know they love water. Have I considered? No, I have not considered doing that. Well, maybe a couple times. I have to get what's that powder that like kills them pretty easily? Roach killing powder. Boric acid. I need some boric acid, man. I need that shit right now. I have nothing to do tomorrow, but I should hurry along. Yeah, I need to pee first. Okay, let me pee. Let me pee. Also, I didn't just put them in a cup. I sprayed the inside of the cup with Raid, and then I smashed it over the bug. Because he was on my wall, and I didn't want to spray him, and then he was going to fall like in between like my PC cords, and I didn't want to have to like dig through the cables to find his corpse. I'm going to go pee. There are roaches. Up that roach adventure. I hate roaches. They're disgusting. They're vile. Why do they even exist? You know, now that I think about it, roaches are probably blessed by like fucking like preservation, man, because those motherfuckers can survive like anything. Met any roaches? That's lucky. They're disgusting.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
They just look disgusting. And also the idea of like me sleeping in bed and they're like crawling all over me and going in my like nose and in my stomach and start eating me from the inside out.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know?
So they spread
I'm
like
sure you must
fucking
have noticed that
crazy.
This message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
Mostly stray food. Yeah, which is why I didn't expect to find any in my room. I don't have any food in here. Okay, that's a lie. I do have food, but it's all like packaged container food that like is in cans or like ramen, dry ramen noodles. You're not like ew ants. Okay, that's because I've gone on ant massacres before. In my old apartment, I was taking care of my cat, and in my old apartment, ants would crawl out of the toilet. Not out of the toilet, but like under the toilet. They crawled out of that multiple times, and I had to go on like a ant killing massacre. Yeah, it's because they spread like crazy and they're huge. And like ants, I don't know, I kind of get a little, I go on a little power trip, you know, spray the ants, they just, you know, they fall like ants. Honestly, they just die really easily. You could like just spray all-purpose cleaner at them, and it's like kind of fun, honestly. Okay, it's not really fun. I hate them, and I don't want them to attack me and my food. Summoning circle around the house once a year.
That's just our speculation. Actually,
I need that, but
it's
with
hard to believe
cockroaches.
that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
Really not pragmatic, and it kind of feels bad when you think about the life loss for convenience. Yeah?
Let me ask you a question.
That is
Have
true.
you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send
They're
out such a
attacking me, though.
ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
Also, like, aliens will come here one day and they'll like shoot lasers, and I'll fucking die in the laser blast.
So you want to seize this opportunity to expose
That's
the
not actually
watchmaker.
like, that's not real. That's not a...
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in
Yeah,
the
they don't.
investigation, but kept you in the dark, right?
There are people who like, they chill with cockroaches. Like, what was that? I think it was on like My Strange Addictions or something. I don't think it was My Strange Addictions, but like, you know, that was the one lady who was like chilling with the roaches in her apartment. She was like, yeah, they're kind of like my friends.
Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony. And he's
He's
the
a
root
stain?
cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
What does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family,
Mikhail.
He's the Watchmaker.
Bug moralist. You know, you'd be good friends with the guy on Herta Space Station who wants objects
Here
to
we
have
are.
free will.
Clock Studios theme park, the most popular
Like not
entertainment
even
center in Penacony.
actually related at all. I don't know why I brought that up. I was trying to do something, but it didn't work out. You are a bug moralist though.
Wait,
Bug
aren't we
sympathizing.
supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker?
Bugs are cool though.
I would have expected you to take us to
I do like
maybe
bugs,
a
certain bugs.
library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you,
Objective
it's a
guy.
fun place. But to me, it's a prison. for
Isn't
the
that guy
planet's
wearing
past.
clothes? Wouldn't he have to be naked to like not to like fully and ideally align with his ideology?
You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were
Because
brought here.
clothes are objects, aren't
Up in
they?
the Garden of Recollection salvaged the leaking memoria from
Or
the
is it only
macro
specific objects that he cared about? I don't remember. You can coexist. I guess that's true, huh? You can coexist with your clothes.
The prolonged exposure to high
Kinda cute.
concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality.
Yeah, it used to be a prison planet. Okay, so they were brought here. There was Memoria. Okay, that makes sense.
But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was
Very
unable to
equilibrium
alleviate the
filled.
suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and
Hanu.
fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Lucky Cartoon isn't actually a documentary.
History is always written by the winners. However, It's undeniable that
Why the
Clocky
aliens are gonna
is an
write the
animation
history
that draws from Penacony's
after they
actual
laser
history.
beam planet Earth.
These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound
I think I'd be good
family
friends with
around
aliens,
here.
honestly. We
We
get
just
along.
received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Gambling! Oh. The bird. Bird that loves to sing will never have bad fortune. Do you want be as fortunate as me? Come and sing with me. Sing with a happy chirp. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Now you two are favored by fortune. I'll let you have this game console. I need to get back to the great tree. Bye, chirp, chirp. You could talk to basically any conscious life without regrets. I know I'd be good friends with aliens, but mostly just because I don't get super well with people. So, like, why would aliens be any different? Yeah, they'd be like weird people. Probably like cooler. I don't know. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Let me onto their spaceship. Oh, what the fuck? That hurts my head. One gave me a headache. Yes, I don't. This one was a little doozy. There's more though. We have to connect this with this. This only goes. Is there a purpose for that being there? Okay, we wanna. That doesn't work. You just want to connect those? Fuck, I hate this one because this one doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, there we go. Sure, I guess that works. I don't like this blue one though. That one was confusing. TikTok, what deadline is that I'm rushing for again? I can't remember. Forget it. Can't be that important.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
The cockroaches around here that want to die? Sorry, I'm like paranoid. I'm looking around now. Can you convince them to let us in? It's pretty impressive even from out here.
Well, it's a masterpiece from the family after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blowing marvels. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
All right.
View here is great, right? We can see everything from here.
Could see, I guess so.
Including Clocky.
Clocky!
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that
Who's the
mean
crocodile guy
the
then?
Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
Oh boy. I think I had too much this time.
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors.
The hell's Omen Vanguard? That
vanguards,
sounds sick.
Even visitors from beyond the sky. In
Aliens.
the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
Long life species?
I'm not sure, but
Immortal?
Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
That works too.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
Let's just say it's not good to ask a man that question. No, you're just gonna hit me with the dot dot dot.
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
You're gonna get banned from Twitch, dog.
Anunu freed the frontier prison.
He's not gonna say anything after that. He's just gonna say I'm 13 and then
threats from the outside
continue
world,
on with this
and
story.
Internal conflicts between major prison districts.
That's all he has to say.
The future of Osdana was uncertain.
Exact age the TOS allows. Oh, really?
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
On 18 plus.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Mentioned earlier. Yeah, that's fair.
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
What?
Just like you, I had close
One of the
companions.
7 deadly sins.
We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up.
Wait, yeah, wait. How many dreamscapes are there? One of them was like moneyland, greed. Another one was all about romance, lust. What are the other ones? Am I onto something? I don't know.
Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore.
Those are the only
we
two I
left
remember.
The family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else.
I was not paying attention. I was thinking about my weird crackhead theory. They set us up. Okay.
While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name.
I'm gonna get like a spoiler.
We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony.
Ain't gonna bother.
But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up, like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
That person B is the Watchmaker, an organization.
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking.
I feel like I've heard that like 80 times already.
If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
You can bark for real if you want. No judge.
Something just happened at the theme park.
So there's an IPC employee.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
love to hear that.
Good luck to all of you.
All right, thanks,
ironic.
dog.
What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the
We
true
learned
identity
Mikhail
of
was
the
a watchmaker,
his connection to the family,
and some other
and
shit
the power
too.
struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
The family isn't all united.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak
they set him
family.
up. Death is related to
That
the
lines
watchmaker.
up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Clocky's based on the watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh?
I love
He's just a fictional
Clocky.
character, not a real person.
He's real to me, March.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
He's very cool. He won't stop talking about. Oh, never mind. I didn't do the bit yet. I was gonna do a bit where I'm like Clocky, and it's like, Mrs. Clocky hasn't talked to me in a long time, and it's like a whole divorce bit where
Now that
I'm
we've
pretending to be
confirmed a
Clocky,
lot
but
of
I'm
our
not. I didn't even do
suspicions,
that yet.
Let's take a moment to think about the clues we have.
I can't
Send a
reference the
message
thing
to
I haven't
Welt
done.
and see how things are going on his end.
It's divorce. Ask about Welt's situation. Blazer. I'm currently depressed right now. Please wait a while. Keep you posted as soon as I find anything. I agree, the family might be hiding something extremely important. We figured that out a long time ago. Well, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. It seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
This is, we were here earlier, correct? Yeah. Already solved the puzzles. Sick. Oh, wait a minute. These aren't aligned correctly. No, whatever.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Karn draws her blade slightly. Within a moment, her breath became imperceptible.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable.
Bated breath.
The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Technique. Normal enemies instantly defeated. No technique points are consumed if you miss.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Let's go! I love this so much.
The model in the sand pit.
Hey.
It's the golden hour, isn't it?
maybe the heads of the family used in the footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
This dude was jumping, man. He was jumping. Whoever this was.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern
Flamboyant.
here. Flamboyant.
Flamboyant.
And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If
What are you
I'm
saying
right,
about women, Will?
it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine.
You are right, though.
What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine.
You're like really good at deducing things out of footprints,
The
Will.
IPC is eager to reclaim
You look at feet
Benekami,
often?
so their presence here is not unexpected.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
Bam. That's a big boy. Okay, I'm just checking if there's anything else here.
While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
I'm wondering when I want to
This
put my
is where
credit
it
card
is.
information to continue
Still
rolling.
waters of oblivion.
Wait, who are you? You're not adventuring.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. How familiar.
Oh, and her energy regen doesn't do anything.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I don't know, maybe.
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs This is double speed.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins.
This thing down? Can't tell. How does this boss work? I don't even know.
I weep for the departed.
Putting it in while I'm drunk. I'm not drunk. I am not fucking drunk. I am not fucking drunk. But no, it's already in the system, so I don't even gotta put anything in.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
Oh, I died as looking at that note.
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Eat it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
I was hungry.
Stream forth. Gleam of old flames.
Empty. There's no one here?
No one here either.
Also, this is a big ass room for just one circular table.
Since no one's around to entertain us,
And 6
let's
chairs.
make ourselves at home. Stay close to me.
Sorry, I skipped you, Akron. I didn't mean to do that. I was scratching my ear. Just. Anything else here? Or is it just the... Was a bird in here too? Is there a bird in here? I think I remember you saying that. No? Whatever.
This light cone
Yo,
is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
do I get this for free?
According to Robin's interview, Despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things
How
out.
much story is left? Because I am getting like kind of tired and hungry. Halovian? Dragged to the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach? What is this? List of death's victims? Xianzhao? Mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in the air. This is Acheron section, adventuring section, and then final. Maybe I'll hold it off for now because I do want to like eat food. I've eaten a single Taco Bell burrito. Still long, but not so long. I'm trying to read this. Emaka, human female, participated in a talent show, accidentally fell off stage. Footage for that episode of the show has been deleted. She went into the back rooms. Male Pepeshi fell down when entering his office on payday. In Glided Hour was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. Preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals, uncertain. Male Pepeshi flipping over a card at the casino. Casino staff had dealt. Wait, what? Flipping over a card? Flipping a card. Interesting. Deca, human male, jumping into the ocean of dream bubbles and blue hours in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, got entangled by unknown meme under the sea and drowned. Memories have been processed. The outcomes are not satisfactory. Related to the ocean. Oxian, engulfed by unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in Golden Hour. Huge commotion. Ambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift changed in the moment of serenity, resulting in death after a fight. Janet? Janet? Janet, can I get one Pepsi, please? Okay, she was lured in by a siren. Monk, a male Intellitron, placing his newly purchased high-grade visor sensor in the auction. Mirror, female Intellitron, another Pepeshi. Sight, really a trigger. Abducted, keep looking out for fervent fan. Dorian Gray. No human disappeared after being involved in a car accident in the Golden Hour. Witnesses report the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground at the scene of an accident. This is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to
It's a lot
death.
of dead people, by the way.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
A lot of fucking dead people. How are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you. However, busy schedule, I refrain from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you. Since my return to Penacony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. You know that. However, my voice worsened over time. I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations. Eventually, I realized the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. Interference can only occur if powerful external forces pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony. It is highly likely this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because our promise. Harmony Festival on the horizon. I fear this person intends to impede its progress. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family head. Also prioritizing your own safety. Your only true family member I have left. So Robin, she knew most of this shit. She was in. There's another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the memory zone meme. Death! And my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause a series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come meet you immediately. It won't take long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you're free. I brought some specialties from other galaxies. Forget to enjoy them. Maze. Zipe.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Yeah, that makes sense. Paper? Oh my god, it's more letters. You Sunday have been informed about Robin. I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications. This is post-death. Are you convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker? I've met the Watchmaker many times, long before Dream Master adopted you and your sister. Never found any evidence linking him to the memory zone meme. Now that you are head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of personal vendetta, as this would bring great dishonor to the Great One. Harmony festivals on a horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus' arrival is delayed. Ooh. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions, fulfill your responsibility. Must not neglect the honored guests invited by Watchmaker. Mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts. Your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation. Matter of Robin, there'll be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. After that shit's done? What? No. Get your revenge after the fucking festival. Okay, buddy. He's not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you conduct yourself with caution.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Harmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal.
Yes, whatever.
One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Just like us. This is Esme Drott. Your findings are summarized below. Slacking off at work, Percy. Suffered from severe OCD, unable to work until his tie is tied and checked 5 times. Reshi? Warrants for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. Enigmatic figure due to his unkept appearance. Bringing cigarettes to class. Ray Beauty. Bloodhound family, Bloodhound family. Bloodhound Guardians, Bloodhound family, Bloodhound family, Alfalfa family, family. Book family. These are Paperfold Academy. Dreamscape producer, Dreamweaver. Give him the traits. I've reached a conclusion.
Mr.
Tell me what
Sunday
your
has done some
conclusion is.
serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
She's got it. She's got it.
What is it?
No, nothing.
No.
Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's
I was hoping
deaths?
she would tell me.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the
You could tell
family.
me.
I
won't,
did
though?
not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Under the table, quick.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
That's me.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
Also snoop through all your documents.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree?
Definitely not doing the harmony thing to these two. He would die. Yeah, black hole would be made directly in his abdomen, and then his head would come off of his shoulders.
Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly
shadow.
why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
There's no other option.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Okay, then don't say it.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Would they even do that?
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high
that
walls,
guy's getting smited soon.
they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
He's got like, what, 2 hours left?
He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
Keep cooking.
While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
I don't like you. Let's go. Nobody who describes himself as righteous is righteous. I do like righteous people saying they're righteous, but they're actually insane. That is like one of my favorite things.
Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation
Not
and
a short
the
section.
Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors
I'm
of the
not
second
short.
Kattegat as per
Oh,
strategic
whoops, my
invest-
mistake.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors
Approximately
of
how
the
many
second
hours?
Kattegat-Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee
It's fucking
travel
1 a.m. When did it get 1 a.m.? Okay, but like my speed, which is like Pokemon get to the second gym in 7 hours type speed. You know what I mean? At this level of mental decay, like 2 hours.
Investment Department head Diamond
Let me get it. I
sentiments,
think I will
the
stop for now. We'll
IPC
save
has
the end for later.
appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the charter.
I want to
and
like
will
lie
continue
down.
to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
I'm like in it. Like I could totally do it. Who is this? I could totally do it. I just would rather like save it. Mother?
What pretty eyes.
I don't like you anymore.
Do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No
The line that
lawyer
made
has
me
the
hate her?
audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Fuck you forever?
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
Never mind, don't say that.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive.
She's a purple lady.
You
I don't
wanted
have a
the
good
perfect
reputation.
construction
Well, I mean,
material. All I did was
I'm a
offer
purple lady
possibility.
collector, apparently.
It
More
was
like a
just a
pink,
small
but
wager.
close enough.
If
Pink
your
is
luck
just as
holds
pretty.
out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
A Taseronth. I don't.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
Money, money, money.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tonbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tonbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf.
It just occurred to me that
You're
Jade
wrong.
is okay.
Tombus, he'll give you that. And
Her name, okay.
much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value.
Sometimes you just roll like a D1 though, you know what I mean?
People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler.
What's going on?
What? What? What?
What the heck's happening right now? He's dissociating.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords,
He's
who
crazy.
was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid.
Delirium does add to
Get
the atmosphere.
out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite.
Also, already know what's happening.
I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road.
This is just season 4 of you.
Let's have a heart
Except with himself instead of some random dude. Sorry, that was hot. I don't think anyone even I don't think anyone who has even watched you season 1 has made it to season 4 but me.
What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome.
It's you what you're talking about. It's okay. You don't have to know what I'm talking about.
Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Probably, I don't know.
Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
Yeah, I'm calling it. I'm too zoinked out right now. I need food, or I need food, and I need to do some brain rot stuff. Finish my dailies. Oh my god, you're right. Level up relic. What do I obtain? Victory with one support character. Complete. Just do this one. I need more redeem 3 tokens for SimU. Wait, what? I don't even know what that means. Like the words that you said. Oh. Wow, you're so smart. I didn't even know you could do that. I mean, I knew you could do it. I just forgot that that was a thing that you could do. Yo! Sick tech. Okay, dailies done. This done. What is this? I still have to do this. I know this is just like a web event or something, but I still want to do it. Ah. It's not over until I say it's over. Wait, hold on. Do I have enough? I don't have enough. Hold on. Is this right? Am I doing this right? Am I hitting the right button? Okay, yeah, that is the right button. Oh god, where is it? Where is it? I lost it. Here it is. My nose is stuffy. This hurts my face. This hurts my eyes to look at. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I hate you. Oh, I got 2 Don Hungs though. That's 2 refunds. I'll take it. I'll take the double refund. I hate you. You're gonna give me this? Seriously? Seriously, that's what you're gonna give me? That guy in his light cone. I'll take that. I like this guy. He's cool. He's a dude. I like him. Another one. I don't know anything about him. Yeah, I just hate him because he's a worse blade. I'll take 2 Pellas. That's another 2 refunds. It's like they hate me. They don't want to see me succeed. They don't like my success. They're jealous of me because they know I'm better than them. They know what I'm worth. Eyes closed. Arms are sweaty. Don't want another well, please. Whatever you do, not another well. I'm begging you. I don't need another one. Oh, that jump scared me. I have a new abundance character, I guess. Thanks, I appreciate you, Hook. You gave me my ticket back. I could always rely on Hook. Never-ending cycle of pain and suffering. There's nothing in this world. Why do we dream? Why do we slumber? What? I swear to God, I'm gonna become a self-annihilator. Why? Why would you be upset? I don't want him. No, what? I don't want that man. I haven't finished this story yet, so he's still like sitting here all high as hell. I have 20 minutes. I have 20 minutes to get my I have to wait 20 minutes so I can get another 2 tickets. Does it reset? Switching POV? Sure. Is this a daily thing that I'm supposed to be doing? Got a package. Got a package. Express Records had mentioned this before. Oh, I remember now. This is some good stuff. You better get back and have a look. Who's the recipient? You gotta do it a few times, so get started now. Oh. Take a look once you're back on the Express. I'm on my way. POV switched. I'm enjoying it. I thought it was really good. I'm a big fan so far. I mean, I do just love Penacony. I love all the characters involved. All the characters don't look the same. They're not. Sorry, that's like a diss on all of the Xianzhou women because they're all in the same dress. Yeah, it is exposition, but it's keeping me engaged. But I also think like part of the reason I'm engaged is because like a lot of the words they're spewing, I'm interested in understanding. Oh, QQ is the best. Very curious. Another nameless. Good companions. Other nameless. Still friends. Nameless continue to hold the will of the Trailblaze. They stream across the cosmos to fulfill the creed of Trailblaze. Good if you can meet them one day. All right, open it. Right now. Cool your jets are opening it now. Oh, wow. I am Taco Turd from the Express Crew. I am the Galactic Baseballer. What an ugly New Year card. I want to return it. I mean, you're really famous. Sorry, I'm not part of your generation. Mag, former Nameless, bid you latest greetings. Expected a gift, but it looks like another job. This is both the gift and the duties of Trailblaze. Looks like the conductor hasn't told you what you're supposed to do. Anyways, ask away, I'll answer your questions. Former Nameless? That's a lot of Amber eras. Several Amber eras away. Been dead for a long time. The reset. I'm getting lore information. Okay. Okay. Nameless different rose up some kind of Nameless through songs. Everything is stronger. Trailblazing the Nameless. Trailblazes by sending you Monopoly? Is that what happens? I need the Monopoly lore, the Trailblaze Monopoly lore. I'll mimic the memory extract process by the Garden of Recollections. Similar trailblazing experience using situations company. Okay, I can't. Literally, I'm reading this and I don't understand. I don't like. I'm reading the words and they're not entering my brain. Oh, I can play. Okay, I'm doing it. This is just Monopoly, isn't it? Oh, I like this. This is cool. Oh, I got a 3. It's gonna take me here. A game tile. You get the designated image. Oh, shit. Okay. Yo! That was sick. All right, another one. Question mark? Event. Sheila. Heard of Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Is it possible to make an android into a real human with a rich enough script? I feel that's possible. Try your luck. It's stressing you out. That might not be a good outcome. Oh, I've been playing a game like this where you roll dice and each die has like an attack that your characters have, and then like you can like upgrade your characters into different characters that have different attacks. That's a really good game. Like Slice and Dice or something. Dice and Dungeon or something. I don't remember. Receive Trailblaze funds every time a die is cast. This is a great investment. I get overcharged for a churro. Churros are good. Slice and Dice is very good. Yeah, is that what it's called? I think it's called that. I mean, if you're confirming it, then you must be right. I've been playing that nonstop. It's so good. I'll like be trying to sleep and then I'll just grab my phone and be like, wait, I can do one more round of unfair. I'll get it this time. Something good's about to happen. No! She is a rich lady. Am I worthy to stand next to her? Touch the expensive telescope, eagerly observe the starry sky. Like the stars themselves are talking to you. Yay. Am I doing, is this like a raid boss? We're all throwing money into Pom Pom. He's like me in Monopoly. Oh, 160? That was crazy. Oh, crazy. Remote die? That's cheating. This is cheating. Almost in 12 minutes, I do. They reset at the end of the night. Who's the best forward suited to fight for the ball out front? Acheron, I choose you. Midfielder suited to organize and time attacks. You, I choose you. Defender, she has the dudes. Svarog, she can do it. What am I looking at? Okay, keep going. Friends. Who are these? These are my friends. You're number 2. You're doing such a good job. Gamble. Go. Herta. Give her a good swing with the bat. Am I hitting Herta? Herta Puppet stops the bat with one hand. It's fine. Friends. Like button. I'm not getting anything. This is not doing anything. Please pick your preferred cookie. What's going on, dude? I don't even know what's happening right now. Okay, that's it. I'm trying. This is stressful. I'm supposed to enjoy this game and I'm like speedrunning through it. I can't even get to read. This is a toilet. I'm gonna fucking put my head in the toilet. Let's go. Do the remote die reset? Or do I keep those? Begin test. Keep calm. Asta, he asked you not to tell anyone, but there's a price for secrets. Arlen are having a disagreement on which route to walk Peppy. What should you do? Ask Peppy. I'm based like that. You already know even geniuses will fight amongst themselves. Fight! See the rivers run red. Really? I'm like trying to speedrun right now. I was just picking what resonated with my heart. I don't know what's happening. I'm going way too fast. Permanently effective. Okay. Rewards. Wait, there's a reward button here. Not this. What is this? Oh, thank God. That's worthless. Oh, shit. Hi. I have 8 die left. Buy the house? I buy all the houses. Which road? This one. There's a house there. Anya's office? Is that what I bought? Oh, shit. Oh, the Geode Grand Hotel. Let's go. That one. don't know what I'm doing right now. This is too stressful. What is this? Suitable assignees? Cultivate seedlings. Not her. It's anything but her. Natasha. Gray branches. Rania. Harvest fruits. Me. I put Ron May there, bro. She's gonna make some fucking weird demon fruits. Trying. They keep offering me shit. I don't want any of this. I don't know what that is. No, that's why I'm saying I didn't want Ron May there. Natasha's better at it than Ron May would. I didn't want her to do it. That's why I didn't pick her. Is this the guy who wants friends? You're never gonna have friends. Six minutes. The end. I did it. Sampo has been arrested. Perfectly sure he was framed. Have your sentence. Shepard. Ignore the smugglers. Mine occupied vagrants. Underworld. Vagrants have rights too. I'm the only bandit around here. I'm like doing all the wrong options. Scott, it's voluntary. Oh, beat up a scrawny contender. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fight, dude. You're so done. Ooh. I'm buying all these houses. They're all mine. One. This house is mine too. This house is also mine. Okay. I did it. That's all of them, I think, unless they give me more. Venturing is in like psychosis right now. He's seeing copies of himself. He's going crazy. Oh, these are gonna help build my adventure, or my not adventuring. I'm not rolling for him. Dude, you have 5 minutes. Go. Tomorrow's dailies? Do them tomorrow. Why not just do them tomorrow? The reason why I don't like doing them at 2 a.m. is I'll go to sleep and then I'll open the game tomorrow and be like, oh shit, I already did my dailies, and then I'll be sad. There's less to do tomorrow. That's fair. All right, I'm chilling. Roach check. Any roaches around here? No roaches? I think I'm good. Spin the jade I got? Oh, you're right. It's one spin. What do you mean? Why do I have to do that now? I don't have to do that now. It's one spin. That was worthless. That didn't help me at all. Purple lady appreciator. This is not a lady. This is a child. This one also doesn't count. I don't like her. Add that person. Okay. Hold on. I might be able to scrounge up another couple to hit the 160 here. I think that's enough. Let's go. I have more? Oh, that's a 10 spin. Whoops. Do a single spin. Worthless. I guess for now, while I'm waiting these last 2 minutes, let's talk to Lynx. She's going, what happened? I think I ran into the legendary Bellabog caveman again. Again? You've seen it before. Yeah. And so you opened your phone and went capital A H H H. Hold on, it's coming. I took a pic. Isn't this Sampo? Dark blue caveman. I need to send this to Jeopard. Definitely be able to tell if this was Bellabog caveman or Sampo. Hang on. Basically admitting I went to the snow plains again. Oh no. Jeopard is calling me. Talk to you later. Oh, reset. Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. Okay. I did these earlier. You didn't hear anything. I'm not gonna do another 100. That's actually stupid. To do another 100 would be like super giga dumb. I did not. I wasn't paying attention. Purple. Thank you, Don Hung. I did not show the screen. Here, Jipe. Thank you for blessing me on this holy day. In this holy day, I will forever worship you. Nice. Donald, my boy. How much will I spend? 0. This one is it right here. After I do this, and then it's this, and then it's these. Fuck. mean, these are cheap. These are cheaper. You know what I mean? Like, these aren't like not even like, this is just a couple of days worth of food that I didn't even need anyways. There's literally no feasible way I could spend any more than what I'm doing right now. I could not. And well, I guess I could. I just wouldn't be a very smart idea. Gotta make sure to get the dollar one too. That one's the most important one. The dollar can make the difference, you know? My card's gonna get flagged. Fucking 8 different transactions from China. Let's go. This is another welt, man. I'm gonna be really angry. Who's this? I didn't. Who is this? I actually don't. I have. No, I do like that. Don't I? I kind of have her. Like, how many more Stellar Jade do you think I can get in the next couple? Like, in the next 20 days? I kind of have it, right? Don't I? I'm pretty close. I have a lot of side quests left still, but I appreciate Clara. I'll take Clara. I'm a Clara appreciator. Vector. What do you... What? Unlock. Apparently I have max light cones. Get rid of these. Don't know how he did that. Hate you, Pom Pom. Hate you. In something like that. This is so sad. All my luck went into getting 2 light cones in a single 10 pool. It all went into this. I can't. Literally, like, that's it. There's nothing else I can do here. She's mid for perfect. You still have to build Herta. Herta the queen. That's fine, I guess. I still have to build a lot of characters. Time to swirl. That's not the right button.
To cross the same river twice. Hardly a hardship.
So true. Using skill will not remove the marks of counter on the enemy. Yo!
Things will get better, won't they?
That sounds cool. perma marked? Or does it last for a certain... Her E1 is like nothing? Yeah, I might. Well, I probably will eventually. Alright, I'm gonna probably not sleep just yet. But I am gonna go like make soup and then do some brain rot YouTube scrolling. Yeah, that's it. Good night. Mourn the money. You don't have to mourn the money.